Oh, hello again. And welcome to another Harmless content Twitch stream. I know. Because I'm pointing out the oddity of such a thing. Yeah, we're working on this. And there's no better way to work on something than to work on it. And I had a lot of fun yesterday. I got confirmation of really something that's been kind of the issue. Of course, being unable to be certain whether I was actually communicating with folks or not. But luckily, we have found out, yes, I can communicate, and yes, people can hear me. So, big check off the list of things to double check on. And fortunately, it works out quite well. So there's that. The other thing too is that I kind of needed a good little situation to bring up. Where is that coming from? Over here? There it is. There we go. I needed an opportunity to kind of take a look and go to one of the locations that was kind of part of the whole objective for this gentleman to be here. And we got the opportunity to go out to the laboratory and check it out without dying. I can't tell you enough how utterly relieved I am at the having to deal with that without knowing. Now, the other thing was that yesterday we played a little poker. We got to, like I said, we get to meet some people, and I get to kind of refine a little bit more of what I didn't understand and turn it into something I did. No, don't worry about the mod duties. There's picks here. That's right now, and I don't know. Did we ever figure out? Is our? Do we have a? Let's see. Oh no, that isn't the button I want. It's this one. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah. The layout there. There we go. Okay, see, it did work. Yes. I'm so excited about that. I don't know who that is, but they're taking over as I guess the bot in charge of communications on the channel. Yeah, and we kind of set this up. We were working on this. A big thanks again to Dull Surprise helping on out with some of this coding stuff that I was just, I don't know. I was just weirdly blanking out and some other things. Okay, cool. Those are working. Yeah, okay, if you take a look here in the chat, if you want to learn... Try to see. I'm getting started in doing a lot of the streaming and kind of trying to set things up for doing these RP streams. And Dull Surprise was nice enough to take some time out and really help me write. And again, Dull did all of this, the writing of these little things, and they are really great. They're basically, these are kind of the things that we're trying to get out without having to constantly be interrupting what's going on in order to explain some of the basic things about how we're going to run the channel here. And there's some pretty cool ones in here. We'll run them throughout the day. But fortunately, any other mods that are watching currently this particular live feed, or if you catch it on it later on, we wanted to try to get these up right away. And there is a commands command, so you can see what we currently have all set up in there. But yeah, trying to set up the chat for a little bit more interaction and stuff. And mainly because one of the things that I wanted to kind of do is do a little cross promotion of my crazy little streams that I do. And I wanted to bring over the HC Arcade, some of the HC Arcade entertainment, which of course would be the stream avatars. And I wanted to kind of hook them up for our, like, when we're doing like the breaks, because yeah, I have definitely found that, like, I'm cool. Oh, nice. Okay, so that does work, and it gives me a direct message. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah. So what we were trying to do is set up some stuff to do, and this is kind of the first stage of getting the little stream avatar people in on the AFK screens, mainly because I want to make sure to build in times for me to take a break, because the one thing that I also learned quite rudely in the last stream is, again, like any really good immersive game, you see the sun coming up, you know, out the window as you know, go, okay, I'll just play a little bit, and then you notice that the next time you look out the window, there is no sun, it's gone, and the moon's there. And then you're like, oh, wow, okay, well, I guess, well, you know what, I'll just do a little bit more. And then the sun comes up again. So I want to try to avoid getting into the really deeply into things, and I'm going to kind of keep a little timer for myself as to when to take breaks, and mainly making sure that I don't wake up with what Hick has termed as a sinus headache. And yes, it is a weekend thing, and yes, it probably has a lot to do with the fact that generally when I personally, on the Friday thing, you just go all out, and maybe a little too much so yeah, cool. And it looks like they're working for everybody else, those kind of things. Okay, and okay, and then I'm gonna have to do this too, because now that you guys are here and taking a look at this, and we're just kind of playing around with it. Where was it? Okay, give me a second. I'll figure this out. It's here, and then I go to here. Right? No, I don't go to there. I go. Where is it? Ha! Here it is. Okay, I go to this section, and then it kind of changed this little area here, so give me a second. Ha! Here it is. Okay, so I was also working on this too, as part of the kind of building up the stream environment that we're doing. And I went into, okay, it's here, but where do I go from here? No, not that one. Dude, oh, come on. Oh, I was so close to getting it. I kind of knew it. I'm not gonna mess with that. Here? This was where I was before. Aha, here we go. Okay, so this is what we're working with at this point. We've got this, and I go into here and do Oh, we'll just do this. Okay, so we got to this one that's been running a lot for some reason. Let's make sure it works. Did it work? It did not. Why did it not work? Okay, there we go. This is one of the new ones. Okay, so it's a little long, but I thought for just kind of getting started in the streams and stuff, we don't have like thousands of people dumping on in here or anything crazy like that. So it was kind of a fun one, and I liked it. Yeah. Okay, so then there's this. The happy dance with the top hat cat. Let's see, can we get this one to work again? There it is. See, that's weird. It like cuts it out. I must have some kind of weird thing in here, because it's like one of the only ones that's just a straight image. So there must be like a setting that I'm doing wrong. Let's bump this up to here. Yeah, that's weird, because that's what it was doing. Okay, so yeah, I couldn't really... Yeah, let's... I guess I can't do that one. Well, either way, I've got it set to low output. So I got those. Those are the two of the alert variations that we had set up, or I had set up. Then there's also the other thing. Oh, that's what it was. The raids.
I got some big stuff going on. Now watch me play. I suck, but I do my own sound effects.
I thought that was fitting. And then the other one, I think we just had it set to this. Test raids.
I love you. We fend humans away from our home, not invite them over. I had a coupon.
So there you go. I got a coupon. I don't know. Like I said, I probably should have stuck to the template ones that they had, but that's just not right. Much like the dancing top hat cat, it's just not right. So yeah, there you go. More harmless content-y type stuff to throw on in with the show. Okay, so the other thing here that we're going to take a look at is kind of playing around with some of the other locations and going around and looking at some stuff. Mainly, I didn't really want to get too wrapped into a long type stream tonight. But so it's kind of part of the reason that I started a little bit later is because I'm guessing that it'll kind of fizzle out a little bit as far as the opportunity goes. Okay, hold on there. I have to, okay, keep moving. But yeah, like I said, I have no idea where it goes. I've got basically an idea of a couple of things that are going to come up, but they're going to come up organically with just things that I say. But much like the last episode had its theme, this one has one as well, and it'll be kind of fun to be able to try to fit it in or shoehorn it in as the episode for tonight. But again, I'll goofing around decide with the stuff on the stream. I want to thank everybody for being real patient and real helpful with having it having the opportunity to play around with this stuff and kind of see if I can learn and mess with the stream environment a little bit more. But yeah, it is very helpful, and I do appreciate it. And yeah, the follows are super important over there on Twitch, and obviously for those of you following along on YouTube, you guys have access to like all of the VODs that I've done throughout the year, so you can always check out some of the other work that I've been involved in as far as streaming goes. Okay, so I think I'm ready here. Yeah, time-wise or location-wise. Let me do one more thing. Okay. That should be it. And good. Yeah. Okay. We're all set. So again, I want to thank everybody for joining me for Harmless Content Twitch stream, and the what I'm calling the Harmless Content Dime novels. This is issue number 5 of the series, and it's called The North Star. Again, thanks everybody. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the show. Things are starting to come back to me now. Out of the fog of my brain, stitching together the pieces. It doesn't make a lick of sense to me yet. There are a few things now that I'm pretty certain of. I am Lieutenant George Anderson, and I'm not aboard USS Watchtower. go, boy. We'll get you some food in town here pretty soon. Get rid of this. Howdy. I'm looking to buy some carrots. I think maybe take a look at some of the items you might have for crafting, maybe. See what we got here. Let's see. Yeah, probably. Let's see. At least, yeah, why don't you give me like a 30 cents of, kind of pricey, but okay. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you give me a 7 of those? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, I could use some sugar. Yeah. Yeah, why don't you give me 10 of those? That should be good. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. I think we're good. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm fully stocked on crackers. That should be fine. I got this mystery tonic. I don't know if I want to sell it. It looks like it ain't worth really selling. We'll check it out a little bit later, maybe. You guys don't buy food that I cook, do ya? Oh yeah. Oh. Well, yeah. I get this cooked fish that I did with thyme, and $1.50. Well, yeah. I'll definitely sell that. Wow. Okay. Well, that definitely makes doing some fishing a good idea. Here's some junk. Yeah. Give me a penny for it. All right. Well, penny's penny. I'll take it. What else? I had some of that time that I found. 5 cents a piece. Yeah. I need the room. My bag's kind of filling up. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I want to sell it all. Not just one. Okay, there we go. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Let's see. I was looking for some kind of maybe an adhesive of some kind. You wouldn't know anything that would work for that, would you? Because I'm thinking that might be what I need. Oh well. Animal glue, eh? $4. Taking a chance on this, and I don't really have the space. You know what? I think I'll pass on this for right now. Oh, what you got there? Banjo, eh? Okay, well, $25. What are those binoculars run? 24? Damn. You know what? It is one of my profound beliefs in life that having a good set of binoculars is probably the best bet. Yeah. Yeah, give me one of those. Howdy, friend. Okay. Well, hey. I'm a little concerned that I didn't hear that. Okay, well. I'm gonna go with it's not my settings yet. Candies. Is this the one that I saw earlier? Ooh. Oh. Huh. I guess that's just a advertisement. Alright, well, looks good. I could get a friend for mint. I think he's good with the carrots and sugar. Yeah, I bought him out. Bought out the last of the carrots. It happens. Camping kits. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to get some sticks, some kind of wood or something. let's see here. How's it going, boy? Yeah, I got you covered. Totally cool. Yeah, I wasn't gonna mess around with anything else. I want to get back here and make sure you get a little bit of this. There you go. And being such a good sport. There you go. I know. Those are good ones. And the last of them, so... Yeah. You know. I get crazy or anything. Tell you what. Give you a little brush, and then I'm gonna head on in here. There we go. Oh boy. I know. I did pick up a pair. Well, hold on here. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, this is a big thing for me. I really, I always love having binoculars in a game. It was kind of one of my big things in STO. Or not even that. No, I'm sorry. God, what was it? Star Wars Galaxies. That you could carry around a pair of binoculars, but you couldn't use them. And I always love it when they have the zoom feature and stuff. And yeah, these are gonna work quite nicely. Yes, definitely something that our good friend here is going to need for future story items. So yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's be extra cautious about this. One thing that we do have to keep in mind is that if we die, we lose everything on our physical character. So anything important, or in this case, it's not really expensive, but it's really super useful. And yeah, keep an eye on that. Get rid of food. Crackers. Oh, wow. Really? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Not quite the nourishment that I was hoping for there. All right. Oh, yes. That's right. Bandages, right? Yes, the voyeur itch, indeed. You tell me what Western that's worth its salt does not at some point have the overlooking it. I mean, okay, even more recent than that, the more recent Western, Mandalorian, at least 2-3 times. It's just, I'm sorry, it's a staple. So yeah. And yeah, okay, who's got room to talk here? I'm just the crazy one playing the game. Okay, so we got that accomplished, which is kind of one of the big things. The other thing that I wanted to do was, let's see, be a good place for this. Probably a, oh yeah. Well, I was thinking about doing that, but I'm going to pass on that for now. Oh yeah. I think it's, what is it actually? I think it's, well, let's see. Yeah, okay. It's, I think it's the berries, actually, then. Yeah. This is how we started off things, so why not? Yeah, I was gonna do mess around with a little bit of harvesting stuff because mainly I need to get some more sticks, which you do by doing the I think it's the blackberries. I'm not positive, but I believe so. Let's see here. Right. Okay, so yeah. So they do weigh quite a bit. Yeah, well. Yeah, so I did kind of figure out the configuration of this stuff up here. This is how much I can carry, and that's how much I'm carrying. And then obviously the actual physical cash I have on me. I think, and I'm not positive of this, but I think the banks are each individual location, so, you know, you can keep your bank or your money at different cities. But we'll see. As we go along, we'll learn. Might be able to pry that info out of somebody. Okay, let's get to going here. I wanted to check this. Okay, got it. Okay. We'll be there too. Trying to put together some habits. Normal.
You ranch hands ought to learn how to take a damn bath.
Give me a bowl of that fine stew. Yeah, I might as well get one of them. Cool. Okay. That did it.
What exactly is your plan doing?
Howdy, mister. Okay, we're not receiving again. Alright, 1 second.
Hello there.
saying now, Mr. Augustus, about it was something about shooting arrows.
Oh yeah, archery contest is definitely in the works further down the line. Got a way of putting up targets, got a way of scoring, and getting a good grasp on what I want for, you know, each of the different ways to judge. But the only problem is locale and time, basically, and, you know, prize point.
I got you.
But honestly,
And what targets you gonna be shooting at? Sorry to cut you off.
Essentially, it's just you put a piece of paper up onto a tree or a rock.
What is that? Somebody's horse over there?
Oh, yep, wagon hit it.
Oh hell. Well, poor thing.
Yeah, the thoroughfare here can get real congested real quick. It's real bad. That's why all these horses are unhitched. Wagon came in, plowed them all right off the posts.
Hell. What about a bear wrestling event?
I don't think I could get the law to sanction anything like that.
Well, hell, it'd be a good sight.
Well, it would, but I think Mr. Bonzo the Adequate has heard the market on that.
All right. Well, what about a drunken foot race, right? You give everybody some moonshine, get them real drunk, and have them race across the field.
That's actually a fantastic idea.
But don't tell the law it's moonshine now, unless they sanction it.
We could get people drunk on anything.
Yeah, but moonshine probably a lot funnier.
You got that
Probably.
right, friend.
All right. Or maybe a drunken kart race. Hell.
Oh no, that's a recipe for disaster.
Oh, I got it. All right. Get them drunk off moonshine and have them race across that bridge right there between Blackwater and Valentine. You know that big one over the water?
The railroad?
Yep, the railroad right over the water.
That's a bit death-defying, ain't it?
Well, all right. I'm trying to think outside the box here. All right, you put one car on one side and one car on the other side, and you have them run at each other. And the first person to stop loses, like a game of chicken.
Competitive chicken.
Well, trying to think outside the box, Mr. Augustus.
I appreciate it. You're definitely coming up with a fair few more ideas than I did.
Well, I'm full of these ideas. Some of them might be a little more demanding of yourself, but yeah. Where's the fun without a little risk?
I can agree with that at least. I definitely want to. It's going to be a bit difficult to pull off, but I do want to see if I can eventually try and get a joust going.
Well, you know what I find nice?
What's
Step
that?
back now. Well, you ride at each other with your horse with this damn thing out.
All right.
So I told you to step back now. But you ride at each other. Well, I can show you a lot better than I can tell you, but hell, with my damn horse. Long story
do
short,
this safely.
you ride at each other with your machete, and it's kind of like a joust, except if you lose, well, hell, it's probably gonna hurt a lot more
Probably.
than if you win. But so you ride at each other, and you like this.
I suppose that's one way to do it.
What you think?
I don't know. I don't mean to interrupt in your conversation, but
Oh, go ahead.
these are outside the box ideas, but a lot of them seem to be kind of getting people into a box, if you know what I mean.
I got you.
Pine box.
Howdy.
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 I'm heading out, but do you guys need a drink before I leave?
I'm fine right now.
No.
Well, mister, if you didn't like the game, all you had to do was say it.
What?
Oh, I was talking to the mister right here. He didn't like my idea of
Oh no, don't
horse
get me
jousting
wrong.
with machetes.
Don't get me wrong,
Hey,
it's a great idea, but yeah, it might be a little more intense than a family type event. That's all.
I got you. Yeah, I wouldn't say bring your kids out.
I like your initiative, fella.
Yeah.
Likewise, honestly.
All right. Well, what about? All right, listen now. You get two fellas, right? Take a bath over there at the oil fields, the Heartland oil fields. Get them all covered up in oil, and then they fight with a torch.
Again, this just sounded like a death game. I'm not trying to get people killed.
You know, I'd pay to see that though. I can't.
See,
I can't
that's what
deny
I'm
it.
saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a lot of money here in these events.
Killed, mister. I'm just trying to have a day of fun.
Well, your definition of fun and my definition of fun might be a little different, Mr. Augustus.
Yeah, I can see that. That would definitely be entertaining.
Well, all right, I got another one. You want to hear it?
Oh, you bet.
All right. Well, teams of two, right? Maybe about 4 teams of 2. All right, and you start over there. Well, you start over there at the church. Now, each person's on a horse. It's a race of sorts. And they got a teammate that's on their feet, right? Now, the person on the horse lassos up their friend, right?
All right.
And they drag them all the way through the schmud, and the first person in the stable with their friend wins. What you think about that one?
I'm not really sure I'd call anybody a friend after dragging me through, especially this town. I mean, it's just like over here. It's just a pit. It's a huge pit over there.
All right, well. Hey, well, I done exhausted all my ideas, so hell, if y'all got something, you tell me.
You definitely stirred the gears,
You
I'll
definitely,
admit.
yeah, I'll give you that. Very good stuff there, sir.
All right. Well, what about a game of All right. Well, you get like 4 people back in the corral over there behind the stable, and they each get a cart, and they drive and ride and bump into each other until the last person standing on all the carts.
I feel like that sounds a lot better than what it'd be in practice, just because a cart can't really back up too much, so it'll just be more an initial collision, and then
you can call it bump your carts, or bump their carts, bump something, smash carts. I don't know, hell, you're just crashing carts together. That make any sense?
I got you. It's a genuinely good idea. I'm just trying to. I can pocket these for later if you want, or you can do them yourself, I suppose.
Well,
but
you're free to do with them as you will, Mr. Augustus. I'm simply trying to help you out now.
I appreciate it, honestly. I did not expect the sudden influx of new ideas to come in.
Yeah, these are good, and I dig it. I think there's an audience for what you're coming up with here, son.
Oh, you mean extreme sports?
Yeah, I guess that is a good word for it. Extreme, definitely. Yeah, that fits the definition of it for sure.
Yeah. Well, hell, I reckon if you just want to play some damn rugby or something, well, you could find a bunch of sissies that want to run around and push each other in the mud. But hell,
I wouldn't diss those rugby players. I've met those fellas. They are they are
so
tough individuals.
You reckon they're up for some of the games I came up with?
Maybe, but I think they're more into the more organized sports.
I got you.
I don't know. I think you could sell them on the idea of jousting. Definitely.
Well, I mean, we'd have to find some way to make sure that the people jousting did not immediately lose a limb upon the first bout.
Yeah.
Well, you can dull down the machete blades a bit.
I would. If
that
it
way
would
they
be
just get
possible,
knocked
we
out.
would give them wooden replicas at best.
Well.
Storm's rolling in. I might actually have to send a telegram real quick. I'll be right back, fellas. Sorry to leave so suddenly.
Well, not a
that's
problem.
fine. I understand.
I'll be right back. Most likely.
What's your name, mister?
Hi, the name's Anderson. George Anderson. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, I break it in.
Well, my name's Sammy Schwapor.
And we swap for it. I like that. Nice.
Yeah. It's kind of like Swiper, but it's pronounced Schwapor. But if you can't pronounce Schwapor, you could just say Swiper.
Well, it's sure good to meet you.
Yeah, you as well.
Oh, damn. My apologies. I got
That's a hell of a greeting there, mister.
I got a little twitch in my arm there. My apologies.
Yeah, that's quite all right.
I'm,
Can't reckon it's the first time I've been hit upon greeting.
Well, you know.
Last time was my ex-wife.
Well, I understand.
Yep, hence why she's my ex-wife.
Well, that does make sense. What goes on around here?
Oh, is it your first day around or something, mister?
I came into town a couple of weeks ago and just got back. I've been kind of out in the fields looking around, and well, I do a lot of mapping work, and
well.
kind of haven't really met too many people here. So
Well, what the hell you done figured out with them maps there? You might have to give me a little insight. Cause
well,
it's my first day in town.
Oh, okay. Well, excellent. Yeah. We there's a man. It's I could definitely give you an idea where to stay away from. At least around these areas. Definitely travel during the day if you're gonna go anywhere north. I've learned that quite frequently.
All right. And why's that?
You're gonna have a lot of issues with at nighttime wolves and bears. Bears are real bad up there. And man, if you get unlucky enough by the falls, there's a cougar up there that he's just angry.
Well, I reckon them damn cougars, huh?
Yeah, well, I don't know. He rules that bridge, and yeah, you better have a good horse.
I got you now. Yeah, my horse ain't too decent. I spent a couple $100 on it, but hell, got me a fair pistol. Hopefully it'll knock the gristle off that damn cougar.
Yeah, that'll help out quite a bit. I tend to not really mess around with too many firearms, so it's pretty much a flea situation with that. Yeah.
Well, how in the hell you protect yourself, mister?
Well,
Anderson?
I've been trained in the use of firearms, and I know how to use them, but I just don't.
Oh, you's a rebel.
Well, no, I can come up with a creative way, maybe, to get out of the situation. Seems a little...
Oh, I got you. You like to use your brain power.
Yeah. That'd be a way to put it.
What might that be? Cover yourself in schmud so that the cougar is put off by your scent?
I like your thinking, boy. That is very, very good. Yeah, no, one of the things I have found, if you get a chance to, pick up a bow and some arrows, and they actually work quite well if you got something chasing you. Just hit it a couple of times, and yeah, you don't have to mess with it after that. They'll leave you alone.
I got you.
But yeah, I really haven't run into too much bad luck out there either, so kind of lucky. Spending
I reckon.
Spending a bunch of time fishing. Pretty good little fishing spots around here.
You pretty well at fishing?
I enjoy it. It's very relaxing.
Well, I reckon I seen me a little advertisement. I think they might be looking for some fish down that way over at that little saloon over there where they make food. I think it's called Keen's.
Oh, they're looking for fish?
Well, you ain't seen the sign? You can look for the sign right there in front of the damn bank.
Oh, no,
there on the
actually.
left. Yeah, the left of the doors. I reckon they looking for a lot of things.
Man, interesting.
Yeah, I heard it's under new management and all.
I did hear that. Meat, fish, poultry, fruits, cheese, herbs, fish, tobacco, booze, and entertainment.
I don't really know what kind of entertainment you're gonna get in that place here.
Well, I've met a few singers and entertainers at my time at the crossing.
I got you. I ain't much of a singer. I can be entertaining. It depends, really.
I remember. Oh, what was his name? I think his brother's name was Paul. I don't know why I remember that. But I met him in Blackwater, and he performed Ring Dang Do in front of what must have been 10 gangsters just in the middle of the street.
Well,
They all surrounded him in a semicircle. He didn't seem to mind at all. And then he just started belting out Ring Dang Do, top of his lungs.
well, now, I reckon he was singing for his life, quite literally.
I don't think he realized it.
Well, I reckon if they was displeased, they would have let him know.
Oh, probably. And would have let me know as well, because I was behind him. 'Cause they were facing the saloon that I was playing poker at, so...
Oh, yeah. I think I done head through Blackwater earlier. One of my first couple of stops.
And
Actually, had me a little accident on the way back. I don't really remember everything that happened, but I reckon it had something to do with this damn horse and me hitting my head and all.
it happens. Sometimes you just fall off, and, bigger the horse, harder the fall.
Hell, you telling me? I don't remember where, but I remember opening my eyes and seeing some body parts around me and all. I thought it was my arm and leg, but hell, I reckon it was somebody else's.
That sounds rather grim.
Well, I think it was right down the way over there. I talked to some fella a little bit later after, and he was talking about this damn bridge with body parts under it, and damn jogged my memory a little bit, rung a bell.
All right.
I told him it kind of sounded familiar. He asked if I wanted him to show me. I said, hell, you can show me. He done showed me over there. I found my belt buckle over there. I reckon somebody tried to take my pants or something.
Damn.
Makes sense now. I done woke up in a barn almost halfway stripped of my clothing.
Damn, I'm starting to understand your need for a machete.
Well,
Seems like
yeah, believe it or not, this machete here was gifted to me by a real innocent girl. Real innocent now. She had a real sweetness to her.
Wow.
Yeah. Sweeter than some damn taffy.
And yet, she had a machete on her and thought it was an appropriate gift.
Yeah. That's...
Well, sometimes you gotta watch out for the innocent ones. It's not always the sweet little angels that... Yeah, well, you get where I'm going.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, with all the limbs being cut off around here, where's it? You guys got a good place to, like, pick up bandages or some kind of medical supplies?
Oh, we got the doctor's office right down the road here. I could show you.
Oh, yeah, I would appreciate that.
You must really be new, mister.
Yeah, you could say that.
Here, follow me.
All these damn wolves and cougars you ran from, I reckon you would be a real good customer.
Well, a testament to the amount of running I do.
I got you.
Hello.
Pardon us.
Be careful.
Now usually just go right up to the teller here and order what you want and leave the money.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, let's see here. I'm looking to pick up. Yeah, why don't you give me one of those medical bags? And let's see here.
Chicken.
Why don't you give me a couple of bandages too? That'd probably be helpful. Now, all right. There we go. Yeah, I guess I got. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Excellent. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the help there. I don't think I got a chance to introduce myself. My name is George Anderson.
Mr. Anderson, nice to meet you.
Yeah, he related to George Washington. Ain't that right? Oh, well, I guess I'm wrong.
I don't think that's how the first name works, but maybe.
I got you. Well, I thought I was onto something.
You might be. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I got some friends back in Washington that might be able to help me out.
Maybe. Oh, and by the way, if you ever have any kind of medical emergency and, well, you're still standing, telegrams of all the different doctors are posted on the door out front. Be careful
yeah,
of this fella. He looks ornery.
I did do a little bit of research there and took a look around. Wrote down, I noticed a list of doctors and medics and whatnot. Jotted that stuff down.
Let me see if I can get rid of this damn horse.
So, yeah, I'd kind of seen that. I picked up the telegram addresses and all that stuff, so I think I got a decent idea of it. My understanding is that it's a good idea to let folks know that you're headed out of town.
Usually.
But yeah, you're pretty much when you're on your own, you're on your own. I get it.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind it.
At least he's getting it out of the way.
Yeah, I wondered about what was going to happen there, and the man is creative. I'll give him that. He is definitely got the creative thing going on. Was it just taking it around back there, I guess?
Seems like.
I'd noticed they got the glue factory, one of the towns over there. I think it's Saint Denis.
I think they do, yeah.
Ah, Christ.
He's still going.
No, he's taking it for a good old walk.
He is.
I don't know, sir. I think the horse is supposed to be alive if you're gonna lead it around and tie it to a tree. I'll just
I think this is fine.
Yeah, right there be a fine spot.
Yeah, that
it'll
works.
definitely help that tree out quite a bit.
Yeah. Good fertilizer, at least.
Yep, I suppose so. By the way, hey, all fellas are here. Would you like to get a poker game going?
Oh, I'm terrible at poker.
Don't worry. I'm not no card shark. I just play for fun.
I would be more than happy to take you up on that, sir.
It's only a $20 buy-in, so.
Oh yeah, I enjoy a hand or two of poker. That's for sure.
All right. I can go grab my deck if you fellas want to meet me at the saloon.
Yeah. I got a chance to play some poker yesterday, and a gentleman named Mato, I believe it was.
Mato, yeah.
Yeah. He was showing some of the decks. Just fascinating. I love the artwork on the different cities and very, very interesting stuff.
Oh, if you're interested, I'd try to get in contact with Mr. Biggs and Mr. Monroe. You'll probably find them if you hang around town eventually.
Okay, Biggs and Monroe.
They do collect and sell decks. I'm also trying to build myself one, but I don't know what's going to be yet.
Yeah, I was actually interested in doing some this collection stuff. I came across a what's it called, a metal detector, and was playing around with that. It was very interesting. I could use to learn a little bit more about that technology there.
Oh yeah, I do that as a bit of a hobby on the side, but.
Well, excellent.
Oh.
I will. Yeah. We'll have to take a look at that when you get an opportunity. But first, I gotta get some poker in here. Hold on a sec. Excellent.
Alrighty,
Okay,
I am ready.
I'm good to go. So, what kind of deck is this that you got here?
Well, I got myself an animals deck, but there's all kinds.
Yeah, that was kind of what he was saying, and I got the impression that you can get the decks from doing searching for chests and stuff.
I mean, you could just find loose cards pretty much everywhere. People leave them all around.
Yeah. I actually found a couple of cards that say I need to find 52 more, and then I also found a tarot card, which I found was kind of an interesting find. A lot of tarot folks around here.
Well, there's Miss Bellatrix, but that's about it.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, well.
I got another friend that's interested in collecting them, but I've been just giving them anything I find.
Oh, I see. Okay, well.
Well, I'm a terrible player, but I will play for the sake of
That's a friendly game. Don't worry about it.
Company and all.
I am not necessarily here to make some money. I just like to play some cards. Learn a lot about folks playing cards.
All right, I am ready.
Well, I'm more of a craps player myself. Maybe some dice.
Yeah.
Y'all ever want to gamble with some dice? Let me know.
Well, more of
I'll
a
admit,
chance game.
I've had that craps table explained to me a dozen times. It has to be, and I still don't parse it at all.
Now,
Morning.
it does have some nice artwork. I will definitely agree.
Oh yeah. Check.
Let's see here. Tell you what, let's get it started here. Yeah.
All right, we'll call.
Just go a simple one. I'm not gonna go anything crazy here. Oh hell. I'll see what you fellas got.
Now we'll check then.
I'm all tanglefoot.
Well,
Oh, all right. Now, I'm interested.
Sure, why not?
Interesting. Okay. Let's see where you're going with this.
well.
It's a friendly game. You don't gotta bet it all on the first hand.
Yeah,
I'm quite confident.
We'll see.
Well, now.
Very nice.
You didn't even have anything until the flop.
Well.
That's what I was paying for right there. Thank you very much. Nah, you know what? You fellas have fun with that.
Oh, well.
I'll just do a $1 in then.
Alright, we can play for a buck.
There you go, Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have to tab out for a sec to do that.
Alright.
What's up, Zan? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you swinging on by. This is cool. These two dudes are pretty cool. Aside from the fact that I punched the one guy, I think we're good.
All right, here's my deck.
All right. This is the animal one you said?
Yep.
All right, now. Let's take a look at some of the cards. Okay, well, not shiny cards, but those will work. Just not for me.
All right. I'll see you.
Well, you care to go all in on that, mister?
Damn.
Sure, why not? Money's
Yeah.
been good lately.
Hot damn.
Oh! Ah, if you didn't have that 6.
Hot
Well,
damn.
What a hand that
Well,
was.
now.
Yeah, I see how the I don't really play much cards works.
Mister, this is an enigma to me right now.
Ah, don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab more money.
Yeah, it seems like it might be a good idea.
I promise you, mister, I'm smiling from ear to ear right now.
Yeah, I can tell. I can hear it. Let's see here. I'll see what you're gonna do. All right.
Well, mister. Well, now. What the hand you played there?
I had to do something. Got the big stack sitting over here against him.
At least you're back in the game.
Well, we'll see. I've been known to blown fortunes before. You sure there are face cards in this deck?
Well, it's your deck, not mine, so I'm not sure.
Oh, this is mine?
Yep.
Well, let's
I'll be
go.
shuffling next.
Oh, okay. I see how that works. Thank you. But it still doesn't improve this.
Fair enough.
Well,
Alright. Let's see if you got that straight.
That seems to be the way it goes.
yeah.
Pair of 9s. Still what got me. King and an ace, too. Alright.
I'll get it started, Harry. This is my one chance to just get out of this unscathed.
Well, what do you have there, Mr. Augustus?
I don't think you want to know, sir.
Well, we'll see.
As you wish.
Well, I reckon we can up the ante a little bit. That's a nice queen there.
Oh,
Sure is.
Shall we up the ante a little bit more?
Might as well.
Alrighty. Reckon I don't mind if you get a little bit more of your money back. We'll see.
Oh!
Well, now.
that was entertaining, fellas. Ah, damn. Well, it was at least good to see the end of that hand, and I wasn't even part of it, so we'll see if we can get back in. Damn. Yeah, got a head pop. Good old head pop there. That's okay. It looks like we're pretty clear on the cap on the server, so we should be able to get in, no problem. Thanks again for watching. I do apologize for not really interacting here. I was just kind of going with these two guys, and yeah, it was super helpful. I totally unlocked a bunch of stuff that I kind of knew, but it was. I think it was kind of helpful to not know it too. So yeah, you'll see. Even though you've seen me do things, I'll still have to play it out. But yeah, that was cool. It was a lot of fun. A good poker set. I wasn't getting great cards, and I didn't really feel like dumping a bunch of money into a hello, nice to meet you session. But yeah, we're gonna get back in there, and hopefully we'll be able to jump onto the table again. Yeah, it looks like here we are. There it goes. All right, excellent. So again, thanks everybody for joining me. There we go. Yep, something was amiss. Thanks for joining me here on the Adamus Clue live stream of Harmless content, dime store novels. This one here is called North Star, and this is issue number 5. Like I said, I've actually already touched on a couple of the points that I wanted to get in this one, yeah, I'm very heavy with how it's turning out. Thanks, I do appreciate the cheerleading. Yay me. Hopefully we keep the system from pulling this kind of thing again. But yeah, cool. It sounds like I get a couple of opportunities here. And yeah, this what was his name? Damn, I'll pick it up. If you guys remember it, throw it there in chat for me.
Here. Oh, there they are. These fellas done took a nap mid-poker game, believe it or not.
Must have been a boring game.
Well, hell, it was quite exhilarating, and I'm not a poker player to say that, but hell. Welcome back, Mr. Anderson.
Oh, thank you.
Care to play a game of poker, Mr. Buford?
Oh, not right now, thanks. I can't play for shit.
Well,
I might as well just hand my money over to you.
Well, hell, ask these fellas. I thought the same
Perfect
thing.
timing.
I told them I don't really play. I thought against it. I done came in here with $20 and I left with $50.
Well, you
No
played.
shit.
You played quite well, sir.
Well, thank you. You see what I done figured out about poker is you just trying to match the cards. It ain't really nothing more to it. You just say if there's not 6. If there's 2 6s out there and you got a 6, well, hell, there's 3 6s.
Well,
It's just kind of betting on pairs and all that.
yeah.
It's not really hard.
Part of
Oh
the
yeah,
fun
no, I
of,
played.
part of the
I do
fun
know
of
how to-
poker is that there are a lot of different strategies for how to play it, and none of them are exactly right, but none of them are wrong.
Yeah, I've played a few times. I have played a few times. I just I know. I just really don't have the money right now to throw toward it. Not right yet, anyway. Because it's guaranteed I'm going to lose. I'm an expert loser at card playing.
Well, that's understandable. I guess Lady Luck just been smiling on me.
Definitely helpful.
Definitely.
Come on.
Well, yeah.
Come on.
I need
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Come on. Be the judge.
Howdy.
Howdy now.
Hello. I gotta grab myself a beer, but thank you for the offer as well. Anyway, gentlemen.
Well, not a
Appreciate
problem.
meeting you.
Pleasure meeting. What was your name, sir?
Anderson, George Anderson, just getting into town.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Anderson. My name's Buford.
Buford.
Yeah, he is descendant of George Washington.
Well, that's what they say, but I don't know. They say a lot of things.
Yep.
Well, if either of you fellas need any meat, I got some here for sale. $2 a piece. I got seasoned and cooked meat.
Oh, excellent. That sounds delicious. $2 a piece?
That's right.
All right, tell you what, give me one of each.
And by one of each, he means well, never mind. Let me stop now. Howdy there.
All right, got my hand reached
How are
out
you,
to you
friend?
here.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry.
hey.
I'm
It's
sorry.
all right.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
I got one of them
It's all right.
faces.
I
It's
got
okay.
a
It's
twitchy,
okay.
twitchy hand here. I'm still having some issues.
All right, come on, punch
It's
him
all right.
back.
It's
I was
all right.
hoping
Put
a
your-
fire was gonna break out.
Yeah, hit me
Put your
back
friendly
there.
face on.
Well, it's gonna if this asshole don't get out of my fucking way.
Yeah. Fuck.
Come on,
I'm sorry.
keep going.
Well, Mr. Anderson, I reckon you done punched me earlier. You can't be going
Yeah.
around punching people you meet.
I know. I apologize. I don't know. It's something. I think it's something I ate. I don't know.
Yeah, there is a rule
all
in this
right.
bar.
Let's
If you
try-
punch, you do gotta get punched back.
I
So
totally accept that.
Oh, all right, hold still. There we go.
There you go. Okay,
There we go.
we're
Oh.
even.
Well,
hey,
Do I
you
get
broke a
mine
chair.
back from
All right,
earlier?
punch him back.
Yeah, you kind of. Well, we weren't inside, but I
All
think it's only fair that I
Hey.
give you your shot. There
Oh,
you go.
this.
There you go. Nice
right.
punch.
All right.
You gonna let
him
tough
hit
punch
you?
there.
well, he
No,
hit me
no,
earlier, so
no.
yeah.
Yeah. It was owed me. It was owed me, ma'am. All right, let's see if I can figure this out again. I don't know what
right.
what
All
the
right, just
issue
hold
is.
still. Hold still. Hold still.
Okay,
hold
I got
still.
you. I got you.
I might have enjoyed that a little too much, Mr. Anderson. I apologize.
I understand.
All right.
Telling me one thing, but my head says another.
Well, you might need to lay down, catch some Z's.
Yeah, I reckon you hit him too hard.
Yeah, I did have this issue before. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. I appreciate you trying, and I do. Once again, I do apologize.
No, it's good. It's good. You know how many people I've just about strangled without wanting to or meaning to. It's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a common occurrence.
I had that issue once before too, and yeah, that's embarrassing as hell. But yeah, thanks again. I'll grab some Z's here. I'll be right back.
Want to get to know me better?
Alrighty.
Nope. Guess you don't want a good time.
Well,
Whoa. Hey. Nope. Right.
I put my stuff on the banister.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Shouldn't I? We'll consider that a small amount for you getting people talking about that story.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought something was weird. I had this problem before where it wouldn't pump up the menu. But now I'll figure it out. I gotta stop punching people. I think that's yeah, oh, Punchy Anderson. Yeah, he definitely has a pretty solid right hook and seems to be able to take a punch. So that's always good. I don't know. Like I said, I think maybe I'm low on electrolytes. Maybe. Let's see if drinking some helps out a little bit. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me. And yeah, that I had a feeling things were gonna go horribly bad. Part of the reason that I did that was because that was the same issue that I had last time when I tried to trade to somebody. So I was like, all right, let's see if we can figure that out. Unfortunately, it did the same thing where everybody got crowded around, and yeah, it's like you can swing away at that point. But yeah, again, thanks everybody for joining me here. It's been fun giving this a try. Let's see here. Stop doing that, and put you guys to do this for a sec. There we go. Thanks for the follow, by the way. It was just like totally the most inopportune time for the follow thing to pop up. Let me see. Where is that? Is it? No. There we go. In memory? Did I get that right? In memory? Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. Once again, the Green Acres thing was great. It just went on too long. Like I knew. I was like the very first thing when I cut that clip. I was like, yeah, this is gonna end up being a real pain. And sure enough. But yeah, it's been pretty cool here. Let me get to restarted and see if I can figure out what's going on with that. That's just so weird. And part of the problem is that the way they get the controls set up, it's really kind of bizarre. Wait, why is that not working? So you don't do that, you do this? There it is. Okay. Yeah. But like I said, it was cool. Okay, good. So that kicked me out to there. Still kind of learning stuff like that, and obviously the old Punchy Anderson. No, N doesn't punch them, but what it was that right click brings up the menu, which on the menu has the trade option, but for me it was grayed out. And so instinctually, the next thing that I do is press the left mouse button, which, you know how that is. For some bizarre reason, they have decided that the left mouse button is the way to go. As far as melee interaction, and so yeah, I kind of had a feeling that that was going to quickly fall apart. Thankfully, the two nice ladies didn't just beat the shit out of me right there in the bar, because I definitely had a feeling that was coming, justifiably so. But still a lot of fun, and yeah, I was kind of a little worried about the crash, because it had crashed. That was one of the issues I had before, was without completely restarting. Sometimes the interface doesn't work quite right. But yeah, I don't know. Did you happen to jot down the names there, doll? Because I remembered them, and then I've since like forgot them with all the other stuff going on. Other than Punchy Anderson. That one I seem to remember quite well. I'm gonna, real quick here, grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh hell, you're right. I haven't punched Mint yet. Yeah, that was the other thing. I definitely part of the retribution on that was I was interested to see like how many punches can I take, like direct, straight out punches, before I have to become concerned about it. And the answer is apparently quite a few, so that's good. It's at least good to know on a personal level. But yeah, again, thanks everybody for sticking around, and appreciate you doing that. Let's see. Where's George at? Here's George. All right. If we can get ourselves together here. Definitely need to rework a couple of things. I don't know what it is either with the audio. That was very irritating. But now I know what to look for, and apparently I know how to fix it. I think. It's a little hard for me to tell. I am weirdly getting, like, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but there seems to be like when I'm talking, I can hear myself in other people, and I don't know if that's me or if it's their end. I think it's their end, but I'm not sure. And I like to think more that it might be something I can fix up. But I kind of, in working with Discord, I'm familiar with that situation. So, but yeah, let's see. Okay, we're a little better shape here. Let's maybe not try to punch people. Oh, hey. Get some herbs here. Wow. Oh, okay, that's the other thing too, is that that melee attack key is actually not only your left key, but it's also the F key, which seems to be another one of the things, because, you know, as usual, F is kind of a function key. So when I'm looking for a menu, it tends to be, unfortunately, one that I hit. That's what it was. Okay, so it's blackberries. Blackberries are where I get the sticks. I need more sticks. Find blackberries. Yeah, that's what they look like. And they're over by the outhouse here, so I know they gotta be good. What's that? Okay, that's another bad button push. Good to know. Wish you haven't, but yeah, definitely. We'll avoid punching Mint until later on, I guess. Here we go. I think it's 10 though. I think that's going to be kind of an issue. We need to buy an axe or hatchet. But the important thing is that what I get out of this free food. All right. See if we can go back and not punch somebody. I'd also check and make sure that I get enough money when I offer to buy things off of people. What do we got? Oh yeah, we got plenty of cash. Just enough that it's not going to encourage a robber. Just a future one.
Well, sometimes it's just about having the right cards, I guess, rather than like being able to play well.
Speaking of which, it was Mr. Augustus. How lucky you think that was that we had the same cards?
Oh, I could not fathom the odds that we had the exact same hand.
Life.
I've actually saw that yesterday, which makes it even weirder for me. It was I was playing poker with Mr. Biggs and some other fellas, and Mr. Biggs and this other fella just kept raising and raising and raising, and they both were convinced they had the winning hand. And then cards on the table, they both have the same hand, and I think they both won about like $25 each.
Shit.
Yeah, that was just yesterday. So who knows? Maybe I can go for a hat trick and get one tomorrow.
Who's Mr. All in Red?
Hello. My name is.
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah, I just got back. Yeah, I had to take a little nap there. Yeah, my name's Anderson, George Anderson. Nice meeting you folks. Just kind of getting into town and getting familiar with things.
Yeah, it's his first day in the crossing.
Oh,
right?
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Anderson. I'm Rabbit.
Rabbit. Interesting. Nice to meet you.
I think the way you dress is interesting, mister.
Well, thank you. I kind of take a little pride in a personal style.
I'll admit, for a moment, I misunderstood your attire because that used to be my work uniform thereabouts.
Well,
back when I ran coach for Mr. Muggsy, our uniform was all red, similar coat. Hat was a little bit different though, but
yeah,
very
well,
similar.
I kind of consider it my work clothes, so yeah, that's appropriate.
Thankfully, I don't think Mr. Muggsy's coach company is in business anymore, so it's no trademark on the attire you gotta have to worry about.
Excellent, yeah. Not a big fan of the legal system.
I think you're gonna get sued for it. You probably just
lawsuits, whatever.
I think it would be more a case of if you were wearing an apron into the general store and people assumed you worked there.
Granted, yeah, I see where you're going there.
Where the hell's my hat?
Where is your hat?
I think I left it inside.
Didn't get knocked off your head or nothing?
No, I put it down to be polite.
And have I met you before, sir?
No, I don't reckon you have. My name's Sammy. Sammy Schwapper.
Nice to meet you.
Schwapper, however you want to say it. It's up to you.
Is that last name Swapper? Do you swap things?
Well, it's actually Chapois, but
right.
So kind of like you're spitting Chapois. But yeah.
I was just wondering.
Well,
is all.
There's a lot of people
meant
around
something
it.
else.
There's a lot of people around this here little schmud table we got going. So I can't say yes, I can't say no, but I have had a past that did include taking things that didn't belong to me, but hell, it was never from anybody around me.
Well, I understand.
Well, what about you, Miss Della? You ever done anything?
Nothing I would share with y'all.
All right, well, just put me on the spot. I got you.
Sometimes you shouldn't admit to some things that you've done.
Well, I'm not ashamed of my past, as none of y'all should be. That's why it's in the past. As long as we keep looking forward, I reckon everything's all right.
Here.
All right, real quick about the past, though. Had an interesting encounter earlier today.
Oh?
So I woke up in Blackwater, as you do, get about my business. I'm riding out of town, and for some reason, this local comes in full tilt, bat out of hell, into town, and just starts open firing on me. And there's no possible way I could have gotten in his way at any point in time. I don't know why he suddenly manifested from the ether to try and end my life, but he fired 6 shots, missed all of them, and I just hightailed it out of town and lost him.
Well, your existence must have pestered him for some reason.
I suppose so. He sensed my presence from a couple miles away and decided that my life must end.
Remember what happened to me right here
I
at
think
the
I
bank?
saw the same guy earlier today.
I'll be right
He
back.
probably
folks.
thought you was a
Alrighty.
gunslinger. Dressing like that.
Well, usually gunslingers will try to, I don't know, duel you. I don't think they just ride up to you and try and shoot you.
Augustus, remember that crazy son of a bitch that rode up to me when I was walking out of the bank?
I do remember that, but I also saw him, pull his gun out and curse into the air for a solid, 10 seconds or so before he doubled back. This fella, there is no possible way, as far as I can tell, that I had gotten in his way or anything that might have, the normal way you piss off a local. He came riding into town, screaming his head off and shooting at me.
Son of a bitch.
I'm not entirely sure what happened.
That's weird. Something
It's
in the
very weird.
food.
Locals are really strange. Usually they'll just they'll go about their business, just say hello to you if they see you. Or sometimes they will decide that your very existence is anathema to them and try to end your life.
Yeah, that's weird.
Why are we talking in the middle of the street, by the way? We could just go in the saloon.
That does seem like
What's
a bad
stranger
idea.
is how come nobody's shown up and gotten pissed off about it?
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, this was
No
like
traffic at all.
No wagons.
Exactly. This was like you couldn't even walk across here earlier. What's going on?
Oh, Mr. Buford, you missed the worst traffic jam I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, really?
One local on his cart stops the entire flow of traffic. Then two people's unhitched horses over by the gunsmith, just running wild and making everything hold up because they can't go to either side. And then I shoo one of the horses out of the way, and the instant I do, the cart heading outside of town, so to our right, just starts barreling through, and all of them start just moving, and they mow down 5 horses, has to be, on their way out of town.
Holy shit.
It was the worst. I've never seen it that bad.
Yeah, it was like right over there, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that was
right
right.
about.
Yeah, I was just coming into town. I'm like, what the hell's going on in this town?
And it's just Valentine, unfortunately, is a thoroughfare is.
Well, it's called a cart standoff, from my understanding.
Possibly the inspiration for your chariot races.
Well, I tell you, there'll be a hit now.
I'm liking that idea.
Think about it like this. Since everybody else, there's more ears here to judge. They like to set up events, I guess. So I done tell them, you get 2 carts, right? One on equal sides of the bridge, opposite sides, and they run right towards each other. Oh, well, not carts, horses, sorry. And, well, you got you a machete, dole it down real nice, and, well, last man standing on that damn horse win, right? It's kind of like jousting.
I still think we need to find a replacement for the machetes, because even doled down, that is going to kill a person.
Yeah. Jotting that down. I agree with you there. I think it might be something we could edit in the future on that.
Well,
I like it though. I like your thinking.
Maybe if 2 people were going the same speed, in the same direction, two dulled down machetes might just cause some bruising or some light cuts. But 2 fellas running at each other full tilt on however expensive a horse they have, anything like that is going to rip them asunder.
Well, you could put them in one of them suits of armor, like them Travis used to wear.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just
thinking.
full on jousting.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Camelot.
that's not a bad idea.
Like that Camelot
Put a
story.
bucket on your head.
That's actually a great idea.
Yeah.
I gotta
This is
write
a
that
great
down
piece of
somewhere.
road. This is a great piece of road for such a thing.
I was thinking that too. You could set everything up like down here, and then
No, I told him to do it on that train track bridge across the. Right
It'd be hard
Blackwater.
for people to watch.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I don't know though.
Well,
I mean,
they can watch from the bottom, and whoever come falling down is a loser.
Now that's just death. That's just death.
Well, no, there's water underneath, Mr. Augustus.
Water ain't gonna save you from that high fall.
Well, have you ever fell that far? How would you know now?
Because I'm alive.
All right. I just assumed. Y'all always assuming the worst for some event planners. Let me tell you.
I mean, we have to.
You kind of, yeah, you learn to.
You learn that as soon as about 5 people get into any area in the crossing, and they decide they want to do an activity that isn't just standing around, someone is going to get hurt.
Yeah, it's kind of true. All right, y'all, I gotta go and I'm gonna head down to Blackwater. So y'all take care now. I'll probably see you in a little bit.
All right, you have a good one, Mr. Buford.
Nice meeting you, Mr.
Right,
Buford.
Nice meeting you too.
I'll see you around.
All right, we'll be seeing you now.
All right.
There you go. Nice little weird town interaction there. Ham bucket hats, exactly. We need more ham buckets. Once again, thanks everybody for joining me. I hope you guys are enjoying the folks here in Valentine, hanging out with some folks here, and unlocking some of my my RP XP, which is definitely a lot of fun.
Mister, reckon you keep on moving.
Yeah.
I ain't quite like that gal asking me them questions, put me on the spot and all.
Yeah, well.
Some people are more curious than really like, but
well, that was quite
harmless.
rude of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a little bit rude because when I done asked her the same thing, she didn't want to answer.
Yeah, some people are like
What the
that.
hell? Did y'all just see them doors open like somebody just went through?
I thought it was a breeze.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I ain't never seen a breeze hold the door open perfectly, so, well, never mind. Looked like just enough room for somebody to squeeze through.
Yeah, maybe. Had it.
Had it.
Howdy. Have you seen Rabbit?
No. I was just looking for him.
Oh.
You mean her?
Yes.
No, well, he said him, so I was saying if he meant her.
No, don't worry about it.
I got you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm confused. I apologize.
I think they went behind the saloon. I don't know. Hold on, I'll check.
All right, thanks.
I see some people back over there.
Oh, thank you. I'll go see.
I'm not sure if it's him, but hopefully it is. Well, Mr. Anderson, there tend to be a lot of strange coming and goings around here at times. A lot of secrecy. I can kind of feel it.
I definitely got that impression yesterday when I was talking with folks. They're very interested in what I'm doing, and not so interested in explaining what they're up to, but whatever.
Yeah, isn't that quite strange at times? Kind of seem like they like to do a lot of poking at who you are, like you just said, but then hell, you ask them one simple question, which happened to be the same question they asked you, and hell, you didn't get the most uppity, snot-nosed answer you ever done heard.
Yeah, it happens. I've kind of taken that as, especially if they live in the town itself, they're kind of worried maybe, they don't know somebody and it might be trouble, and I can understand not wanting to tell people what you're doing, but it can be frustrating. I agree.
Well, yeah, she going and asked me if my last name mean that I like to take stuff. Well, that's quite offense to me and all my family. And let me tell you now, Mr. Anderson, a lot of my family done passed away. I'm one of the last living relatives of my family here, so it's quite offensive to me to insult my family name in such a way.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. People can be like that. It's easier for them to just make an assumption than to actually learn. Maybe a little bit about it. Actually, I was interested. Your last name. What nationality?
Well, like I said, I'm mostly African, a little bit of Haitian Creole.
Okay, that's it.
Could be a little bit of French in there. Yeah. Well, like I explained to Mr. Augustus, Creole and French tend to what in the hell? Creole and French tend to kind of sound the same a lot of times based on the way things is pronounced and all. They say Creole kind of, I wouldn't say descended or derived, but kind of shares a relation to French.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly it. Is I was thinking it was like a French, just because I was hanging out in Saint Denis over there. They're real heavy with that Creole accent, and it had a very similar kind of sound to it. So I was wondering if you're from that area.
No, I actually come from Florida.
Oh, okay. Well, that is a part of the world I've heard of, but never really had a chance to experience.
Yeah, it's real, what you would call tropical out that way. It's real humid. It's real hot. The weather feel like it kind of just stick to you, get under your clothes, and just linger around your body.
Yeah. It's definitely like that over in Saint Denis. There's especially over in the north. It's very humid over there. It's really noticeable.
Yeah, there's a lot of swamps out in Florida, just like in Saint Denis. A lot of gators and all.
Now, I come from out by the Great Lakes there, and that area, the summers it get a little humid, but yeah, it's nothing from what I understand for them. It's like fire.
What that is, Michigan?
Yeah, right around in that area. My parents worked at a place called the Sioux, building locks there so that we can transport ships around the Great Lakes.
I got you.
So I kind of grew up in that area, out in the wilderness area around there, and kind of come around here and do some exploring for them. Basically,
I got you.
Yeah, the company that sent me out here wants me to report back information on the topography and a lot of the terrain around here.
Well, reckon that's fair. Everything all right, Mr. Augustus? Oh, damn, done slipped in the schmud. I done went to take a step back and done slipped. Damn, schmud all over the place.
But yeah, guys are definitely playing tricks on me with some of the folks around town here. What that? Where'd all these people come from? Good Lord.
Well, it must be rush hour. I think church just got out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does church get out around here, or what's going on?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't think there were this many folks in the county.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there's a fair few folk in the county, sir.
Ah, I see that.
Yeah. I reckon church just got out.
I was looking for you.
Wow, it does look real strange out here, don't it?
Yeah. The streets are really filled.
You'd think they'd want to get out of the rain, but
Howdy, sir.
Whatever.
Deacon?
Yeah, they're trying to wash off all the smud without having to pay that bath tax.
Can you blame them?
Peepin' Tom Deacon. Is that you?
Peepin' Tom Deacon.
Well, you did walk in on Miss V in the tub.
I didn't see anything, though. I was busy talking.
Well, pardon, mister. You ain't have to bump into me like that.
Right.
Oh, I apologize.
How you been?
I definitely did not mean to bump into you.
Yeah, good.
Oh, it's not a problem
That's
now. I
good.
just was saying pardon. If I was in your way, just tell me to get on out
How
your
are
way.
you, Miss Stella?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I do apologize.
I'm
No,
well.
you're fine now.
Good.
Well, speaking of
You right?
baths, I'll be right back. I'm good, Deacon. I hope you're well too.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here, so I ain't gotta keep
There's something
getting
I can do
bumped
for you, sir.
into.
Is something I can do? Oh, you as well. All right, that's nice. Yeah, no. How about going around? How about going around?
I think
Right,
maybe
how about you go around? How about you go around? How about I don't move and you go around? How about you not be a cunt? How about you go a different direction? How about you as well, ma'am? How about you as well? How about I was standing here first?
Yeah, I never
and you
seen
make a
such
fucking decision. How about
confrontational deacon.
you turn around and you
Kinda
figure
like
out your
this
own
guy.
goddamn life?
Deacon, you're not being very nice.
I know I'm not being very nice, but they're the ones who bumped into me first.
Well, Deacon, what would Jesus say?
He would
Be the
say,
bigger
get the
person."
fuck out of my way. You guys are in my way. There you go. There's one. How about you, hat man? I like your hat. It's got a patch on it.
I like this guy.
I'll give you to the count of fuck you to stop bumping into me. How about that?
He just blew his nose on you.
How's it treating you?
Yeah, he did. I saw that.
Did you see that, Miss Ella? He did.
I did. The deacon sure does put up with a lot of disrespect.
Well, he asked you how's it treating you as well. Yeah, I reckon you gotta do something about that, Mr. Deacon.
Maybe just, you know.
Hey, watch yourself.
Maybe smite him in the name of the Lord.
Yes.
I only seek violence when it's the last resort. However, this man is not really up for civil discourse, so...
Well, he's staring you down now.
Aye, that he is. That he is. He's trying to find purchase. He's trying to find that little sliver of possibility.
Definitely trying to do something.
He
there,
just
huh?
rubbed his nose on you. Well,
There you go. There you go. How about that?
Oh,
How about
look at
that?
him go.
Pardon me.
Yeah, fine.
Absolute corralling. Absolute corralling. I'm gonna have a whiskey now.
You got something on your shirt.
That definitely seems like a decent reward.
Hi, Della.
I was wondering.
I reckon if that man would have blew his nose on my shirt, I probably would beat him half to death, left him in the smud.
It was incredible patience to see from the deacon there.
Well, most definitely. I reckon that deacon there had more fortitude than me.
Trying to keep from punching people myself. It seems to be a problem.
Yeah, don't stand too close to him.
Yeah, good to see you again there, Rabbit.
It's good to
Did
see
you put
too.
your friendly face on, Mr. Anderson?
Could try.
So are you new to the crossing too, Sammy?
Well,
Or have I-
yeah. Nah, it's my first day out here today. I done came down from Florida.
Right, okay. Well, I hope you like it here.
Well, I appreciate you. Well, you could say today has been hell. It's been a hell of a day for me. Lady Luck been smiling. Not just Lady Luck. A lot of ladies been smiling, but hell, Lady Luck one of them.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm
Most
gonna
definitely.
go pester the deacon.
Alrighty. Did you figure it out, mister?
I'm still working on it. I can
Yeah,
do
come on over here. I can show you now.
Okay, I'd appreciate that.
Well, the first thing you got to do is go up in there. You knock on the door, and you ask for Jesus. And when he answers, you tell him, "I'm sorry for all my sins, and I've been a bad boy, and forgive me, Father."
Yeah. I don't know. Me and the Lord are not exactly on the same page in some ways, but what the hell?
All right. Well, here, I'll let you do it personally. I don't want to listen. All done?
I think so. I think he's forgiven me or accepted me or something.
All right.
I feel something good.
All right. All right. Well, I reckon you're all right. Just make sure you keep your friendly face on around folks. You and be punching them and all.
Ah, I understand, sir. Thank you so much. That's super helpful.
Not a problem now.
I thought there was a way to go about that, but yeah, I wasn't sure.
You know the old saying, ask and you shall receive? Well,
I understand now.
Well, you got quite the humming going on. You done caught the Holy Spirit?
That's possible.
Well, sounding like you had a damn, well, never mind. I think the church bells was humming.
Okay, good. Well, it's not doing that anymore?
No, you all right.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, I've been having some problems with my voice and a little bit of a problem with my ears, but I think I figured it out. It's not too bad a medical thing, and I just get to, grab a couple of those potions over there and
Oh, the miracle tonics?
Yeah. Those seem to be pretty good, and they cleared up my ear problem, so.
There you go.
Sure. All right, everyone just start going about their day, telling me about their days all at the same time. I'll see what I can get.
No.
Well, Mr.
That
Anderson
seems-
just asked for forgiveness.
About bit much.
Oh, Rabbit. I need help from you in a second, I think. I'm gonna head up to Strawberry. I may need someone to go with me. All right.
Care for a drink, Mr. Anderson?
Do you want to do it now, or
I was
just
just
head right
thinking
back?
about picking you up one as well.
All right. Well, how about I buy you one? You can buy me one. That's fine.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
could definitely benefit from that.
Go ahead and reach your hand out to me. A lot of times.
Oh, is this a date? You asking her out on a date?
No, I just need help going to Strawberry, because holy hell.
Going on a date with Gus would be like dating a brother or something.
I see. All right.
Definitely not.
Well.
Got it.
Yeah, I smoked
Cheers now.
half a carton
Thank
today
you, sir.
so far. I haven't
Not a
smoked
problem.
Half a carton.
Yeah.
Hope you don't mind a beer.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I enjoy a good beer. And
Yeah.
pointing, apparently. Like over there, I guess. I don't know. I'll just drink this beer.
Oh well, right and round.
Probably had one of them
not getting chased by
spasms.
Henderson.
I tell you what, irritating. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you drink too many miracle
believe ya.
tonics.
Yeah, I noticed that. My eye twitches sometimes. It's downright embarrassing.
Gus, I believe you. It's okay.
What's your name now, Deacon?
It's my title.
Oh, you got a name?
You're okay, Gus.
Ewan Byrne.
Ewan. Well, very nice to meet you, Sammy.
I were out of your sight for 20 minutes and I hadn't been kidnapped
Nice to meet you,
for
Sammy.
nothing.
Yeah, pleasure's mine.
Yeah, it's good to see you again, Deacon.
Welcome back, V.
Yeah, good seeing you too, Anderson.
At it.
Can you not
Feeling
sleep?
Deacon. No, can't. Hey, let's talk.
Let's talk.
Yeah. Go on.
Ah, the classic.
I swear, she look like she make a good law woman. Every time I see her, I think she damn law.
I wouldn't say that to her.
Walks into the saloon. Walks into the saloon at Valentine. I need to talk to you. And immediately.
Yeah, that's not an insult. What's wrong with law?
Oh, there's a few things wrong with the law, sir.
A lot of things are wrong with the law.
Well, there's a lot of things wrong with the law, but I wouldn't necessarily say not all people that work for the law are bad. Yeah.
I can agree
Yes,
with that.
they are.
Well, why?
They're just bad people.
Well, what if they look at us like bad people then? You know, every story, every war got two sides of the story.
I suppose.
So, you know, if you're looking at yourself as a good guy, well, somebody else is probably looking at
Howdy,
themselves as a
Monty.
good guy. So who's really the bad guy?
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you going?
Just a little thought now.
I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, you're the bad guy?
I'm the good guy.
I'm really glad to hear it, Monty. You've been working here?
Always the good guy.
Yeah, I've been, staying busy and just doing my best,
Try.
really.
I wasn't always a good guy, but I try.
Well, that's good.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, most definitely.
I almost didn't recognize you.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes life has a way of
Yeah. It's
making
funny.
you
I'm
do
like,
things you
I'm like
didn't
looking
really
over there. I'm
intend upon
going,
doing.
that person's mustache looks familiar. How have
Wasn't
you
you
been?
the one that asked if I was a swiper?
Are you feeling better?
Yes, your last name, you
last
chose.
30 minutes or so. Just
Well, I
Oh.
didn't choose it. My last name
Sure.
chose me now.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. It's really good.
It's Schwapois, but
I got
a lot of people got a hard time in saying that and all, so I just tell them to say Swiper.
I got a job opportunity for you soon. I think.
Right, I just
If you-
thought
if
you came
if
up
you
with
care for
that
it.
swapper thing, that maybe it had something to do with you.
Really?
Yeah.
I see what you're getting at now,
Me
but
and a friend of mine are going to be
Well,
doing an event
you're
sometime soon.
well, no, it's
And
kind of
I was wondering
spelled just like
if you wanna be
Swiper,
able
so
to,
just with the
well,
U
pretty
in
much
it.
What you do here
Schwapois.
basically is get drinks for people and make sure
I like it.
and
Well, thank you.
take
It's a little
run
Creole
concession
and all
for
from
'em,
my Haitian
essentially, on the
background.
alcohol side of things.
So what does that mean?
Over in Florida and all, there's a lot of folk like me.
We'd
got
have you run to the saloon.
I don't know if
have
you
them
ever
run out
heard of
liquor,
Creole, but it's
and
kind of like French.
picks them up,
Oh,
and
it's like French.
people would just buy the liquor.
Well,
from you.
yeah, French and Creole
Oh,
are like
yeah.
long lost cousins.
So I'd probably, give you the
that's
money to just
interesting.
buy as many bottles.
Yeah,
as
most
you can
definitely.
carry, and we'd probably not go too
Have a
much
lot
to
of
the fancy
similarities.
stuff, just Irish whiskey and beer.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
And what about your last name? What was it
I'm
again?
going to let you know when this
Sterling.
is, but also,
So what if I done asked you now
have you been practicing reading and writing at all?
if you make
Oh,
silver
no.
or something of the sort?
Hey, Gus, I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Alrighty.
But I hope you're still here when I come back, Monty.
I'm gonna be doing the bar for a little bit.
Well,
All right,
that's
I got a present for you.
nothing
I'll be right
I've
back.
ever done.
Oh,
but
okay.
It makes
Well-
sense why you thought that.
You see what I'm getting at here?
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, how you doing?
Greetings.
I'm doing good. My name's Monty. I'll be running the bar.
Don't take this the wrong way. You look kind of young to be running a bar now.
How old are you?
I'm 18, so I'll have you know.
Where's your
Well, yeah.
parents?
Guess you're all right.
Far away.
Well, that's good enough
yeah.
for me. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Well, the pleasure's mine. Name's Sammy.
Sammy. Monty. I already said that. Sorry. Oops. Oh, just a minute. Hello, Mr. Gus.
Here.
Well, this sure is a lot of oops coming from the other side of the bar.
I'm sure she's new at it.
Well, yeah, I wasn't
There you
making
go.
no fun or
is this?
nothing. I just tend to
It's a
make
little journal.
Yeah,
I wrote
make
down
snide
your
little
name on the
comments
front
every now and
page,
then.
so
You
if you
call it
want
a joke,
to
poking fun,
learn how
it's
to
not
practice your
no
signature,
harm.
you just copy what's written in that little box on the front page.
Just like to keep
soon
some
enough you'll be
humor
able to
about
write your name.
myself. Make life go by a little easier.
Huh.
Well, I can see how that can do that.
Well, hell, you done been through as much as me, I reckon. Yeah, you look for humor in anything.
Wow.
Now, it's also important you have
No, I
this
wish I did.
because I'm gonna need to send you some telegrams.
Well, wish you would. Been through as
and,
much as me. I wish the humor part.
I could
it's good.
find
It's
humor
good to
and
write down
everything,
people's
yeah.
numbers.
I got you. Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say,
I'm
you
working on it.
Well, you
Maybe
do
I
seem
can
a
have them
little
write it for me
uptight
for the
at
time
times.
being.
Yeah, you can probably
Uptight.
do it.
Well,
Ask
don't
them
get
to
it wrong and
transcribe it.
all, but
But
I'm kind of scared to crack a joke around you now. You might take it the wrong way.
I'll teach you the alphabet later if you need it.
I don't think I would.
that'll be nice.
Writing down people's numbers is a good thing to get started on. I have my own little
I'm
address
sorry,
book.
I'm difficult, I guess
think
you would say.
I think that'll be really good. That'll be really helpful.
Is that what you would call it?
No, I wouldn't
Sorry
say
to interrupt your
difficult.
work.
I
Oh
meant
no, it's okay. It's okay.
You don't seem difficult.
It's this is a really nice looking book.
Don't worry about it.
Quite easy going.
Thank you.
Just
By the way, sometimes
I would use hesitant.
it'll look like the pen gets stuck in your glove. If that ever happens, just
Well, I don't trust a
take
lot
your
of
knife
people,
out and
alright? It takes me a while to warm up to someone I just
you go.
met.
Okay,
Well,
gotcha.
that was what I
Thank
got
you.
off you. Sorry, I'm quite the
goodness.
homely person. I like to.
I like to get
Oh,
back
I got a
friends
lot of
everywhere I
practice
go.
to do.
Yeah.
For better or for worse.
You better be careful who you make friends with. Oh,
Well,
hello.
well.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No, I'm 18. Miss V hired me, and yep, I'm a legitimate bartender.
Well, that's fine. Well,
Are you?
everybody's got to work.
They are indeed.
All right. Well, can I have a beer?
Oh, sure.
Hell, you could buy 2 beers. I'll pay for them.
2 beers? Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you your beer first.
Yeah, it was the Z key, by the way. For
Oh,
future
I'm sorry,
reference.
my hand's a little slippery.
Oh,
Just
it's
being a little
okay.
lost.
Here you go, and $1.50.
Actually, Monty, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go check the post office real quick.
Okay.
Be
There
right
you
back.
go.
Thank you. And for you, Sam? Was that your name?
Yep, Sam is fine. Sam, Sammy, whatever the hell.
Sammy, okay.
Whatever roll off your tongue easier.
$1.50, please. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Oh, what's your name, miss, by the way?
Della.
Della?
Yes.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So what do you all do around here?
Hell, I just got here. I ain't figured it out yet.
Many things.
Ooh.
I was sent over here by a company to explore the area, map out some of the features. So, just kind of.
Ooh, you're an
wander
explorer?
I'd like to think. I'd like to look around. Yep,
That's exciting.
I enjoy it.
It sounds like fun.
The terrain around here is beautiful. It really. There's so many good locations to just kind of enjoy nature.
Do you know
Miss
about the
Bella,
dragon skull?
Della, sorry, I called you Bella. Miss Della,
Dragon
Yes.
skull.
I believe we left off somewhere. You were saying, I better watch out who I
A
make
dragon
friends
skull.
Yes.
Well, tell me more.
Okay, so do you know?
You can't trust everyone.
The
That's all.
the like plains over that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know like the really big like oil place where there's lots of oil thingies sticking out of the ground and lots of oil, and like there's like the big building. So in the middle of the fields near like the hills,
Yes, it is.
there's like a little one of them, and it's smaller and broken. And there's a ladder underneath of it, and it goes underground. And at the very bottom of it, you have to take a lantern with you because it's really dark down there. But there's a
that is
dragon
true.
skull that's there. It's really neat.
So you said it's down in like a well. All right.
Like an oil derrick, I think is what it's called.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that would
But
be
it's
over
all
in
like
that
broken.
area. Okay.
Yeah, it's all like broken. And it's like at the bottom of like a couple of hills. And at the top of the hills nearby, there's like a tree with like glass bottles on it.
Oh, yeah, very good. That's an excellent description. I think I know the area that you're speaking of.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I was yesterday. I spent some time just kind of riding around and doing some sketching. And yeah, I'd noticed that out by that area. I was gonna stay away from the oil field thing there for the time being.
Yeah, I hear it's best to avoid it.
Yeah, it seems like the kind of thing that people might be a little protective of. So I just
yeah, but like
I'd-
the little one doesn't have a lot of like stuff around it. It's just by itself in the field.
Excellent. So you're saying it's a dragon skull, like a King Arthur thing, then, huh?
Yeah, it's got really big teeth. It's got really big eyes, but it's like a skull. So
Okay, yeah,
it's
yeah.
really neat.
That would
I think you'd really
definitely-
like it.
Showing everyone this, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to tell everybody, it's a dragon.
Well, yeah.
That's true.
This is exactly the kind of thing that my employers would be interested in. So yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Who employs you, by the way?
That's a company called Enterprise. They just basically are map making. I guess they're kind of trying to basically get an idea of the area, and they have certain places that they're sending me to take a look at and get them sketches and information about. So I just kind of do my thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a very good job. I'm kind of the first of a few folks that are supposed to head on out here, and I'm kind of basically giving them an idea of what they're up against if they come here.
All right, so you're the vanguard.
Yeah, I guess that would be the term for it. You're very well read. I get the impression.
Not too, but
Well,
maybe a bit better than most.
Yeah, I did. Get a very eloquent vocabulary. Appreciate that.
It's not too great. Still have my own trouble speaking, but
Well, yeah, but you're using the words properly, and that's a key.
that's the first time I've gotten a compliment for that. Usually people just call me pretentious.
Well, yeah, that's gonna happen. The snotty is also, I think, another term that comes across. Not so eloquent a term, but you know, unfortunately, burdened with an overabundance of education. So yeah, it becomes a problem sometimes. But yeah, definitely very. I appreciate the information that helped me out here today. I learned quite a bit, and makes a big difference. Thank you.
You know, and me and Monty found that I don't know what's wrong. See, I'm not eloquent at all.
Yeah, I
we
get
found
it.
that skull some time ago, and Monty's just been showing everyone.
I told all the deputies about it, and then we all went there together, and they were saying that, I think Mr. Burton was saying it was like St. George and the Dragon, and he was killing dragons, and that might be it.
But
and then another one
he did
was
that
saying
in England.
And then, really?
Yeah, the story of Saint George is the patron saint of England, not
Oh.
not the crossing.
Oh, I don't know.
And I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the insinuation from Mr. Burton.
Well, somebody said it was like an ox skull or something, but it's too big.
And ox don't have fangs.
Yeah. Or like a
And
bison.
they have horns.
It was
I
just
don't-
weird. I was like, no way.
I mean,
no
to
way.
be honest, I'll take a big bear. It kind of looks like a really big bear.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not a what's the term? Paleontologist?
Is that the term?
I
think
believe
so.
it is. Yeah.
I
It's
have no idea.
like studying bones or something like that.
Bones.
Yeah, some people think there's think creatures around in the past that were like dragons. It's interesting.
That were dragons.
Not necessarily against you.
Well, I don't know. Books say so, but books say a lot of things.
Everybody has their own agenda.
Not all of them, right?
Sometimes hard to find the difference between fiction and nonfiction.
Sometimes, yes, that's very true.
Well, that's pretty good worry, I'd say. I probably share that with you. Somebody has a motive against me, hell, can't take too kindly to it. Don't mean I ain't gonna trust them, hell. I'll trust them until they show me not to trust them.
By that time, it's too late.
Good almonds here.
Not necessarily, I mean...
Oh, yep.
Good thing they're free.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, very good. Appreciate that, too, yeah.
What else might be of interest to you?
You
I'm
know
trying
what?
to think.
Now that you mention it, I was thinking of you got to need your telegram.
Oh, mine?
Yeah, so I can get a hold of you, and me too.
Write it down.
Yeah. Hold on a second here. Just put it away. Where did I put it? Ah, here it is. Okay, it was Augustus, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. What was your last name?
Bassett. Bassett.
Oh, interesting. What the, where that's from? What the origin of that is?
Old world, I'm not too sure, but I'm from
yeah.
Pennsylvania, so.
Pennsylvania. Okay. Yep. I'm up a little bit north of the Great Lakes there. Is, where my family came from.
I figured it was somewhere around there.
Thank you.
But, yes. The telegram, if you're ready for it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
DS225. Dawn Sun 225.
Got it. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know when I need to contact you, but
And it's better to have my number than not.
True. Yeah. That's been definitely one of the tricks coming into town. I'm making sure to jot down all of the posters and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I've got my little address book as well. I got a friend of mine that has about 5 journals or so. Just in, names, numbers, goings-ons, medical notes, etc.
Yeah, it's always important. You can always use information for something. Let's see here. I got mine around somewhere. 1 second. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I'll grab them. Got a notepad there. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay. Once we get done with this, I remembered what it was that I needed to speak with you about. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I don't actually have my address book on me, so I'll have to just try and remember it.
Okay. Well, it's a PB, like as in that food there, the peanut butter.
All right.
And 344.
344. PB 344.
You got it. Yeah.
PB 344. PB 344.
Yeah.
I think I got it.
Anybody else here, if you need to contact me, you can always get me through there. But, yeah, I did want to, you had mentioned something about using the metal detector, and I was interested in learning how that works.
Oh, I can tell you, it probably be better to show you, but unfortunately I don't have the schedule for a treasure hunt right now.
I understand.
Essentially, the way you look at, you should try to find any kind of landmark, like any burnt out ruins in the crossing, something like that.
Okay.
Maybe abandoned cabin, something like that. Well, that's a bit ominous to say, but
No,
yeah,
that's actually what you're talking about is what I was kind of poking around yesterday with it, just to see if it did whatever it was supposed to do there.
All right. And you're gonna want to take a metal detector, and you hold it up, and you right about the bottom 3/4 of it.
Okay. Yeah. Down. I noticed there's like a little flint device that should spark if I'm correct.
Yeah, it lights up, and the closer you are, the more it will light up. Apparently, it's supposed to jump around, and there's supposed to be a small clicking noise, but I didn't really get that the last time I used it, so I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, yeah. It was just I'd come across it and was interested in figuring out how it worked, and it was I didn't get anything to happen, but I kind of got an idea of the concept of it.
Yeah, and then you're gonna also need yourself a shovel if you want to dig anything up.
I do have one of those as well.
All right, then basically once that thing starts flashing fast enough, you just start digging. It might not be in the first place you dig, so just make sure you're in the same area and you just prowl around a little bit.
I got it. Yeah. That might have been the issue. I don't know. Well, it's kind of fun. Since I got to be out there anyways, I might as well, see if run across anything. And gosh, those playing cards, I understand, are usually found there. And
usually in some kind of some of those areas.
Okay.
Another thing to keep in mind. This is just one friendly tip on the house. Let's just put it. If you're out riding a lot at night, which you're probably going to eventually. One, stay away from the road, not roads, the forests at night, because the wolves like to come out. You probably already know this, but
I've learned of the wolves, and yesterday I was over one of the train stations, one of the little depots, and I know I heard a bear, and my horse was acting a little funny, so I kind of figured there was something up, and damned if that thing didn't come charging out of the forest, and it ate up at least 3 locals. But luckily I had time to kind of clear some distance from it, but that damn thing, after it got done with them, it kept coming after me, so I got the hell out of there.
Yep. What's the word?
Sorry about that.
But also, if you're riding around at night, you can if you have saddlebags on your horse, which I suggest you have, you can put your lantern on it and affix that, and it'll affix it to your horse's chest and give you some better visibility at night.
Yeah, I figured that out. I noticed that with the saddlebags, there's like a 6 extra like places to put things now. So that was and then when I threw the lantern in there, it sure as hell lit it up. And the first thing I thought was, well, this is gonna bring wolves.
Oh, don't worry. They're gonna come regardless.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
If you need to get to like Strawberry or someplace through the woods in a hurry, I would recommend getting a cart of some kind, just renting one from the stables over there.
Okay, yeah. I saw that they have carts there. I wondered what that was about. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you can get yourself some. Animals won't bother you as long as you're in a cart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Very good to know. Thank you very much.
It's definitely safe if you're going really long distance.
Well, when I first came into town a couple of weeks ago, I made the walk there from Strawberry over to Blackwater, at night. So that was a little hair-raising, but I made it, and I was quite happy that I made it in one piece after what I heard from the folks there.
Yeah, I've been bit more times than I can count.
Yeah. Comes with the territory.
Trying to think of what else. There's quite a few sightseeing places up in Amberino if you're curious. I know to the right, to the northeast, way up in the northeast, there's this small fort. Hold on, let me
Oh yeah. Actually, I did
not Fort Wallace. So you see where Amberino ends, where the O is, near the Roanoke Valley? On that road, near that squiggly road right there, around the Big Bend, there's this big fort there that might be of interest to you. Though I will admit, there's wolves in the area, so be careful if you go up there.
Okay, yeah. I'm kind of, I get the idea. I had been warned about taking that trail up there. I had to kind of go and map out something over by the falls, way over on the other side there. And I ended up taking that trail up there. That is some scary territory if you're on your own.
Yep.
But that fort will be very interesting. That is one of the things that they asked me to kind of take a look at, where things, historical items, I guess. There's that, and somebody had mentioned that there was a field over in Lemonade County there.
I know what you're talking about. I was there just today, actually. What's it called?
I was wondering about that because, I had headed through that area, stopped off in Rhodes for a little bit, but the locals there didn't seem to be too helpful in giving me any idea what was going on.
Oh, that reminds me, Monty. I got an idea for us at some point. Monty?
Huh? Sorry?
All right. I got an idea for us at some point. I was going down to Lemoyne with Mr. Buford and Ranger that we had met up on the road with. And apparently there's an orange grove down there.
Not many things.
Where you can go and pick yourself some oranges. If you want, one day we can ride down there. But if not, if I'm down there, I'm gonna try and get you one.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I want to go down there. I want to see them. I want to pick oranges. That sounds fun.
Well, why in the hell would I be
Seems like a real good climate for it over there. Boy, that was hot and stuffy. Just hot and stuffy. That's the only way I could describe that area.
That you could do a little better.
Excuse me again, chat. The voice is
Eris Field?
A little rough.
Not my intentions is to.
I'm trying to think of that. Bulger Glade. That's that's what you're thinking about. That old battlefield there.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I remember the word glade. It seemed a little odd, but
I heard it's haunted, so I didn't really stick around too long.
Yeah. That seems like the kind of area that would arouse some suspicion in supernatural beings. Especially battlefields like that tend to be.
I took you as the one making the conversation complicated now, man. I'm just talking. Well,
by the way, Monty, I haven't showed you my homestead yet, have I?
Mm-mm.
Actually,
it's
things I want to hear.
It's not exactly just mine because I'm apparently sharing it with a deputy and his fiance, but I gotta show you at some point.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Don't seem like you like to ask a lot of questions. You kind of get straight to the point.
I'd like to see it sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, does anybody need anything?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Wonderful.
Okay.
I could
just let me know.
I could take another
can I get
beer
a cigar,
there, Monty.
actually?
A cigar? Oh,
yeah.
Sure. I think I saw them underneath the counter here.
Yeah, I could probably take another beer there if you get a second.
If that's what you're worried about.
You said a beer?
Yeah. Whenever you, no hurry. I'm good for now, but when you get a second.
Okay.
Oh, it's not my forte. Quite the opposite. But what about you now? Is you the law, Miss Della?
So saw a little advert for
definitely the opposite.
Somebody selling tobacco around here. Was it? I think.
I've not met anyone by the name of Liam, but I know how the.
Let me sip.
I lost my train of thought. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I totally get it.
But yeah, if you're a pipe smoker or
Here you go.
Yep.
I don't even know where he'd get it from. It's presumably somewhere in Lemoyne, I'll say.
Shoot, I don't get it. There's some issues with that. Here, let's try it this way. My yeah, it's weird.
Here we go.
Yeah, this seems to be the only way I can do this.
$1.50.
Oh, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
A little
Thank you.
extra for you. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Wow,
no
you're like
problem.
exactly where I left you all.
And here's for you, Mr. Gus.
Thank you.
15 cents.
I'll just top that off to $1.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Howdy, Rabbit.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
How are you doing, Rabbit?
I'm doing all right.
Okay. All right's better than not all right.
Things have been, weird lately, but, I think I'm doing better today than I was last week, so.
Oh, that's good.
I think it's been real weird lately, haven't they?
For me, or just in general?
In general. I mean, probably you especially, but, I cannot deny that there's been really strange going on in the last couple days or so.
Ever since Jack went to Sisika, things have been kind of, slow around the crossing, I find.
And there's a lot more is happening, but nothing too bad.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Like, weird things happen, but bad things don't.
Oh, by the way, you want to make that trip?
Oh, sure thing.
All right. I gotta stop by the bank real quick. It was Mr. Anderson, right?
That's correct. Yes.
All right. It was a pleasure making your acquaintance. I might be back if you're still here. I'll be up to continue our discussions of anything I might have seen that might be of interest to you.
Excellent. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Very, very helpful of you, and thanks. Like I said.
No problem.
No worries.
And you folks have a good day.
Oh, take care, Mr. Fancy Red.
Oh no,
will do.
Oh, you're heading out? Oh, I thought Fancy Red was going away.
I'm just making a quick trip to Strawberry. I'll probably be back if you're still going to be here.
Probably. If not, I'm riding around exploring or something.
I'll be going with Gus, so I'll be back.
Okay. Well,
whenever
I'll
we
see
finish up
you
in Strawberry, I suppose.
later. Yeah.
Stay safe, Monty.
Don't get eaten by the elk.
See you later.
Yeah.
I don't think elks eat people. I'll see you later, Dad.
You never know. You never know.
We'll catch up when I get back.
Risk it.
All right.
It's not worth the risk.
I totally agree. Definitely looks like an elk can eat just about whatever it wants.
Have you seen the size of their horns?
Yeah. I saw one over by the falls over there in the north.
They're crazy.
It's ridiculous.
It looks like they could just like run up to you and just stab you with them.
You can figure out how they stand up.
Can they stand?
No, I mean just the one I saw was laying down. I couldn't figure out how to lift its head up. The antlers are so big.
Yeah. Oh, hello there. Hi, my name's Monty. I'm running the bar. If you need anything, let me know.
Yes, could I please get a Caribbean rum?
Caribbean rum. Okay. I know the regular rum has a squarish bottle shape to it. Does the Caribbean rum look the same? I can't read, so I might need your help pointing it out.
Yep, looks the same.
Thank you. Oh.
Is this it?
That's fine.
Oh my. It's pretty strong.
Is it the right one?
Yes, that looks fine.
Okay. Okay, here you go. There you are.
I can see now why.
$2.
Thank you.
Oh, this is this.
Thank you.
So I guess there is more to you.
Excuse me,
Yep. Thank you. You have a good day, ma'am.
Oh,
I understand. All right. One day. I did too. So I'm sorry to hear that.
No, doll. I haven't tried sending any telegrams yet, but I'll definitely give that a whirl here pretty soon.
Right.
You're doing a fine job there, Monty.
Oh, thank you. I
guess
try
I
my
would say
best.
the same.
I know I got a lot to learn and do a little better, but you know, everyone's helping me out and being really nice.
Yep.
Actually, that reminds me. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Okay. A minute to not be grumbling.
Gotta do what you gotta do to survive. So.
Yeah, you needed to, look into the horse training. And, who's that I need to talk to?
That's right.
Here we go. I got it.
As long as you ain't got regrets.
If anybody needs anything, I'm gonna be going around sweeping things. I'm gonna sweep the porch, and I'll be inside in a bit.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yes, it is.
Morning, ma'am.
Well, it's one of them things. I feel like if you live life to the fullest, you ain't really got much to regret. You either gonna make it or you're not.
There you go. Here, here.
Yes.
Get one go around. Ain't got all the time in the world yet either. Speaking of, I should probably get some map making done. See if I can sketch out that dragon head. Sounded kind of interesting.
Dragon head, nah. Well, it does sound interesting.
Monty had mentioned something about it, so I'll see what she was talking about. It was a pleasure meeting you, and I do appreciate, Sammy, the help there. That was very good to know. Stop punching people.
Well, I hope you carry it on with you in the future, and
I will do.
Take care of yourself.
I will do that too. And again, nice meeting you there, Della. I hope you have a good afternoon.
Nice meeting you.
Well, you psycho son of a bitch, I reckon you go get yourself a nice weapon or some sorts of defense from them damn animals.
Yeah.
Quit running. Face your problems head on.
I could do that. Thank you once again there, Monty, for the information on...
Oh. Yeah, no problem. It's a really neat place.
Yeah, well, here, take this.
Well, Ms. Della.
Thanks for
thank
the tip.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
Very appreciated.
What might the rest of your day be consisting of?
That out. Have a good afternoon.
You really should. You take care.
That I'm not sure of.
Seemed like a good time to exit there, chat. And we got something to look at. That's kind of cool, right? Yeah, the horsies thing. Yeah, we got that to do. And there's some other stuff. Wow, 3 hours. Damn. Really? Okay. That happened. It is it totally hanging out in the bar kind of time too. It's just What do you mean 3 hours? Get out. Let's just mint. Damn it. Snuck up on me again there, boy. Got a little bit of the schmud on you there. That off you.
Appreciate it.
Good boy. Got a little bit of riding to do. There you go. Have this. Okay, cool, chat. We learned a couple of really important things there. How to operate the the tool that I purchased. Howdy.
Hello again.
Have a good afternoon. Yeah, we learned about the treasure hunting tool. Yeah, George the Barfly. That's where I'm gonna pick up my info from. My notepad over here for a bit. Yeah, the learning how to use the metal detector, and that it's not an exact science, so I was right. I just need to search the right places. And then, I guess, once I do figure out where to go, I just kind of have to, you know, keep searching. So that's kind of cool. Gosh, we also learned a bunch of other things. That /PvP command, I'm guessing will keep me from punching people all the time. Which, that's info that's very worth it. And also we met a bunch of cool people. I got names. I managed to think, hey, let's remember these folks and move on from there. I got to also some yeah. Well, yeah, that was exactly it. I was kind of gonna bring up that story, but I couldn't remember if the person was actually a sheriff or not. But yeah, I definitely strangled them from behind. That was the first stream in the hi, welcome to town. Here's a guy that's gonna start strangling people. Good impression. And then, of course, I had to do that here a couple of times. But I learned the friendly face command, which is good to know, because I had no idea that was what he was saying. So we unlocked a little bit of meta there. That was super useful. And then, like I said, this little thing here with the dragon skull, kind of a cool thing. And I don't know if you caught it, but I tried to work in some of the HC material there, and I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know. It was definitely one of those like, oh shit, I should have thought this part through a little bit better, but it's okay. That's part of this is that I have to kind of fling into ideas and let it happen, and yeah, that was cool. They're very super helpful people, as I've made sure to let them know that I do appreciate it. Yes, Enterprise and First Contact. Yes, that is exactly the kind of phrasing that I wanted to kind of use there. But yeah, I think they kind of get. I don't know. It was just an open-ended statement. So, and it was something that I went immediately. That's something I'll remember in the future, so I won't be called out on the. But you said, okay, so here we go. Send her name. And this is going to. I'm guessing these. I've noticed that every one of these has capital letters in it, so I'm guessing we're supposed to use capitals in the title. 377. All right, so I got this yesterday I found a pamphlet for a like horse training. At least that's what it implied. From a Miguel Sanchez. So I'm just gonna throw it out there to the universe and see if he hits me back up for it. And I'd love to get an opportunity to see like what I need to know about working with the horses, because I definitely am interested in how, if they've done anything like to like level them up, or if they're just like in Ghost of Tsushima, where it's just like, here's your horse and run around on it type of thing. Oh, also, I did want to point out to all of you maybe new to the WildRP server and what I'm doing here. If you take a look up in the top right here of the Telegram, you'll see that it's actually today's date, but the year is 1900. So if you were wondering, hey, excellent. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it there. I'm working on getting some more follows. Johnny Blams. Thank you. I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate you guys following me. I hope it's entertaining enough and fun. Like I said, I'm kind of working it around. I've got an idea of what I'm doing, but only vaguely. And I'm still getting down how to like kind of operate the character so that I don't like constantly walk around saying hello and then punch people in the face. But I seem to have struck upon some help from these nice folks in town here, and man, I got lots of good info. So yeah, here we go. Let's get this telegram off. Okay, there we go. What would that be? I keep using the word flyer, and flyer isn't the right term for this. Be like a note of some type, right? I am. Notice, yes. Offered instruction on and training and kind of notice. No, I need to do this differently. Being new to the state, new to the area. Recently I found a notice that you offer instruction on horses. This is okay. Welcome to my editing process. Being new to the area, I'm interested in your expertise on such matters. I would be... and happy to meet with you and... No. The pricing of recently I found a notice that you offer instruction on horses. Period. Being that I'm new to the area, I'm interested in your expertise on such matters. If you could contact me with some information and on the pricing of this training, it would be greatly appreciated. I need a good closing line. No, Mint is... Yes. Well, Mint kind of needs to go to school. Let's face it. Mint is a little edgy. Doing well, but still a little edgy. Let's see. So... So probably I would do something like Anderson out. That would be a little too over the top. Okay. If I spelled this recently, you know what? Let's do this. Oh, I can't do this. Yeah. Okay, there I can. Because, you know, telegrams were real big. I think that was where copy and paste got started from, if I remember correctly. Sounds about right. What can I use? Okay, yeah, I'll check that at the bottom. I'm trying to figure out what can I use here for, here, we'll just do this. Aha. No. Always a given that I'm gonna mess up something. There we go. Sincerely, ANDERSON. GEORGE. Got it. George Anderson. Sincerely. Okay, yeah, here. Sender George Anderson, recipient age 377, date logged 8/8/1900. Horse training. Greetings. Recently I found a notice that you offer instruction on horses. Being new to the area, I'm interested in your expertise on such matters. If you could contact me with some information on the pricing of this training, it would be greatly appreciated. Sincerely, George Anderson. Sounds good, eh? Yeah. Yep. First name. Cool. Thanks, Dole. And, oh my god, 50 cents? And telegram. Oh my god, 50 cents? And telegram. We have sent our first telegram. And it was not as painful as I thought. Greeting.
How you doing?
Good. Thank you. And of course it's starting to get dark. But that's okay. We need to find some sticks and stuff. Get ourselves a campfire for the night. What do you think, Mint? Travel and music? There you go, boy. I don't think it's around here. But, over here, boy. Let's head this way. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the binoculars are always the best buy. I don't know why it wasn't the first thing that I'd want, but yeah, it is definitely one of my favorite things to have in these open world environments. And yeah, it'll definitely make for fun stuff. And it also is very fitting for the, you know, explorer to have. Man. Looks like the place, don't it, boy? Wasn't kidding. And Dragon Skull. Wasn't kidding, it's a damn Dragon Skull. Well, at least as far as they know. Interesting. Must be the start of some of this. Maybe be able to find somebody that's doing a little research. See what they know. Be very interesting. I know they'll be interested in finding out, but kind of conclusions folks have come to in these parts. Dragon is interesting. But the use of your Arthurian legend stuff would be a good idea to throw out there as well. See who bites. What do you think, Mint? Sir Lancelot? Something like that? Maybe? I don't know. Interesting. Looks like there's a camp around here. I know. About daytime. Might need to pick up a watch at some point, but I don't think it doesn't look like it's going to be helping with any astronomy. Lately, the skies have been pretty overcast. May have to go out west. Might have a better chance of having clear skies. Who knows? That's definitely not a local. Where he's heading. Emerald Ranch, maybe? Oh, no. They're going to Valentine. I get that turned around. God dang it. We definitely need to have everybody locking hands and singing "Sending Our Love Down a Well." That would definitely help. Let me see. Did I have that right? Yeah, that is Valentine. All right. I picked up a couple of items there. Got some things that I might want to learn how they work, or at least see what they do. Wondered if this was going to do anything. It's unsellable, and it weighs a pound, I guess. So, yesterday's news. Okay, interesting. $30, you can get your event. That's those things that people start working on. Business with other average start for $50. Yeah. Competitive rates for new story. Interesting. Train robbery foiled. SCTA and the SCSD. Healthcare donation drive was a success, but not without bloodshed. A train designated to deliver the funds was attacked by robbers, but the peace officers on board were able to protect the funds and the passengers. Waters and Alejandro Garcia were killed in the ensuing firefight, while the injured law are expected to make full recovery. Any loss of life is regrettable, Sheriff Timmers, when asked about the incident. Circus mayhem and murder. The mystery, magic, and mind
What do you
circus
mean you know
show
you have? What do you mean?
has led to a grisly turn of events. After last week's accident involving throwing knives, Troop reunited for a second show.
Yeah, it's
Unfortunately,
my...
due to some
Oh my god, it's my favorite outfit because it's got leather pants and a corset. That's like my dream
You know what
combination.
you should name it. You know what you should name it, V?
Miss Forster murdered Mr. Mind by sending him over a cliff. Later the evening, she gravely injured her other partner, Mr. Magic. Boop Boop the bear ran off in the woods at the urging of Miss Mystery and has not been seen since. Okay, so got that, chat? Keep an eye out for Boop Boop the bear. Wonder if that was the one that mauled all those fine people there at the train station. Boop Boop. He was pissed, I'll tell you that. Jack Torres was released Wednesday the 4th following extended stay in Sistika by the bank robbers. Torres is also allegedly the killer hired by the notorious Cross Company. The tragic assassination of Deputy Cricket and her husband. 2 months passed. Wow, this is like a solid newspaper. We would probably have to look at that a little bit more later. Am I doing an emote for that, I hope? Hopefully I'm just being a... Probably. But... it's probably a good time to kind of duck here. What's my uptime? It's very cool that those work. Let me see here. There we go. Thanks, doll. Wow. Okay. Okay. I need a break. That explains why I'm sitting here bouncing back and forth in the chair. I need a few minutes to get a little break in here. While I'm doing that, let me do this. Which one is it? It's this key. not that key. This key? No, not that key. This is good. This is what I need to do. How did I do that before? No. No. It just... No, that's... No. It is a key. Don't know which key. Well, let's do this. Is that... That's not an emote. Those are quick actions. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Get a nice scenic view for you here. And while it's doing that, check this out. man, it's just so good. Like some of the music that I'm finding in there is just really very entertaining, and I really like it. Once again, I'm using the Epidemic Sound is the name of the music service. And if you want to check it out, it's definitely a pretty neat stuff. Like I said, they've got some great stuff in there. And spent quite a bit of time just messing around with it, trying to figure out, like what they had and everything. And man, I've been really happy with what I can do with it here for the stream. Speaking of which, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me for the live version of the Harmless Content Dime novel. Tonight's episode called The North Star. It's gone quite well. And like I said, thank you so much for jumping on into the chat. And again, like I said, thanks to the mods, especially Dull Surprise. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, let's see here. What were we saying there? The emote, can you go into first person view? You mean from here? Let's see. I hadn't even thought of that. Here, and then this. Yeah, it looks like you can. Here. There we go. Hello. This is the other thing. I've noticed the emotes are definitely more, they tend to last a little longer than I'm used to. Thumbs down. Waving, yeah. Hello. Out there. Watching. Hello. Yeah, I really, man, that was, I don't know if you caught it, but at one point I was kind of digging through the motes lister. There's so much of this stuff. I really am going to have to spend a lot of time kind of going through and practicing memorizing some of the ones that I want. But like here, like for example, obviously hat tip, that's, I'm using the command for it. So in a lot of cases, I'm guessing that the commands list that I have, it doesn't really cover all of the commands that you can do. So, again, gonna take me a while to really get down what's going on as far as the stuff goes. I was able to find prey with the church thing, so I could at least slightly play along. I'm really trying to just slightly play along right now with what little I know of how things work with it. And yeah, it's been very cool. Let's see. No, that's another thing. I need to break myself of the habit of using the inventory key as I know it, because it is not the same here. Notebook. Pristine leather-bound notebook with fountain pen and small jar of ink. Try not to tear out any of the pages. Read. Okay. All right. So yeah, this is what I was hoping it was. George Anderson. Suppose you just do it this way, right? They picked a nice font for it. So then you can do that. When we do pages. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Nice. Okay, top corner flips the pages. Layout, setup. Alt facing. Day one missed call. That's a good start. Yeah, definitely. That is very fitting. Let's see now. How? Okay, I've got it set. Where do I bring the cursor into this? There's the close button. Huh. Yeah, see, this is the other kind of cool thing. See, you can actually write on a page and tear it out. Apparently, this isn't a real page. It's that's the page. Tab work? No, that's move tab. So, Yeah, that's exactly. That's what those are. Is that's kind of the reason about this the notebook, is that oh, I have something written on there. The notebook is actually, yeah, this is where people are making their flyers. Is this, and unfortunately, yes, that is a bit of meta that I had learned quite a while ago. Was this idea of a notebook? I didn't realize it was this detailed, that it had this. I knew that in the patch notes it had said that they had this, that you could take the pages out. So I thought that was kind of cool, and part of the thing that I definitely wanted to check out, and it's actually exactly what I thought it was. So that's quite cool, and it can definitely be used for some good, fun RP type stuff. When I look to get a chance to mess around with some of that. Let's see here. I guess I'm not close enough. Yeah, there was a cool little helpful thing there that he mentioned about the horse's saddlebags. Man, chill, dude. You know, like something up your nose, or? Yeah, this was one of the issues. I knew it was going to become a problem. Oh yeah, that's right. If we put it on the horse, it'll do that. So let's keep the ropes like this. That's get it out of the way. Cool that they have the newspapers. It looks like let's see. Let's try it first. Let's try it with something that. Okay, so can't do any of that. Oop. So how do we do this? Okay, I don't think that was what I needed, but maybe to the saddle, then away. Oh, no, actually, what I'm trying to do here is I was thinking of, okay, I got you. Never mind. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think of it that way. Dude. Yep. That's it. And it throws it down on the ground. Okay, so that's what I was thinking is that you gotta be careful, obviously, discarding items. Do not leave them sitting out unless we're trying to trade something. Would work good for that. Okay, and that's what I was looking for here. Yeah, that's a base game command. The rest. For doing sprinting and stuff like that. Wonder if that works here. Possibly. We'll look into. Okay. Get all that. Yeah, we've unfortunately this is. We'll have to work on a little more. Here, let's do this. Or we have issues with it. Is there a way to select all? Okay, yep. I think I've seen this before. Somebody else doing this, so yeah, that's how you do it. Where's that? Okay, yeah, there's another fountain in town. We're good there. One for me and one for you. There you go. Oh, did he actually feed him? I know the tree's a collision item here. Alright. Gonna work out perfectly. Here, we get this. This. Okay. I guess I ate that one. Sorry about that, buddy. Okay, perfect. Now, we'll get you another one. Good. Important. Oh, I need this.
Oh boy. Somewhere over here.
Yeah, we definitely need to set up that command. Man, totally photobombing. Thanks, Mint. Wonderful sunrise there, champ. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Time to contact the mice. Because I think Mark II might have some flaws. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me here, whether it be by the live feed or by the VODs, for the Harmless Content Twitch streams. We're hanging out here in WildRP server, and definitely having a lot of fun with it. Again, like I said, part of this, what I'm doing with this stream is this. It's not going to be the most intensely exciting material that I've done. But for those of you that are familiar with the HC Media stream, you'll understand why I find this to be a very important part of this experience in WildRP. And just the roleplay experience itself. It seems like it's a pretty good time to kind of call it a stream. 4.5 hours and doing pretty well. First off, let me say a big thank you to Dull Surprise, helping on out. We got the commands working. And a bunch of other cool stuff accomplished here with tonight's stream. And I definitely would not be able to accomplish this without you. So, and Mint says thank you too. Mint, damn it. Yeah, like I said, that was a great idea. Definitely we need a Mint ruins the moment. It was definitely the yesterday, like, look at how beautiful crapping on the screen. It's like, oh, okay. That's right. They definitely made sure that it was very realistic. So, like I said, a big thank you to you, Raharu, for helping on out. Also, I did want to say a big thank you going out to Johnny Blams, following me a little bit ago. Greatly appreciate it. Trying to get the follower count bounced up a little bit more, to kind of get into having a good chat going while we're playing around with George Anderson. And also in memory. In memory. We'll go with that. I hope that was great. But either way, thank you for following me, and please come back and hang on out. Feel free, like I said, you guys to jump on into chat and talk. We'll probably be. I'm gonna tinker around with, and I'm gonna see if I can bring the HC arcade avatars over here, and let you guys goof around with some of that while I when I do breaks and stuff like that. Yeah, the Johnny Blams. Yep. Yeah. Joined, followed about an hour ago. And like I said, I appreciate it. Everybody that's following, thank you so much. I do appreciate it, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stuff so far. Don't forget, we're follow me there. Actually here. Oh, wow. That is very cool. You know what? I'm gonna need to do this as an overlay, I think. Because yeah, you're right, Dull. This is some of the stuff here that I set up for the things would look better with an overlay. But yeah, here we go. We'll do this. There you go. The obviously the for those of you following on Twitch, there's the Twitch channel for those of you interested in checking the other VODs and the backed up stuff that I have. I've got that over there on the Capped Atomos, youtube.com/Capped Atomos. That's where the repository of other things that I've done in the streaming zone. And then, of course, like I said, the Twitch address there. Atomos_CLU. If you follow that, you'll catch it, because I always try to at least send something out about when I'm going live on stream. And usually what I've been trying to do too is that each one of the obviously each one of these ones here on WildRP, I'm trying to kind of build the story up, and with that, I've been kind of posting a different story card for the tweets. So there's some kind of cool pictures there, and neat promo stuff. So yeah, if you want to grab those, you can go ahead and do that. And if anybody else wants any of that stuff, just let me know, and I'll be happy to set you up with it. Let's see. Also, I did want to say a huge thank you to the fine folks here on the WildRP server for helping on out, especially the folks there in the bar tonight. It was a really good meeting all of your characters there. Sammy, appreciate it, man. I do apologize for punching you in the face right off the bat. It's not in my nature. But yeah, cool. I really appreciate that, and also hooking me up with the meta unlock there for the /PvP. The only thing I knew about that was that was for horses. So cool to know that that'll keep me at a low roar. A big thing too. Yeah, also pointing it out, Hick, GG Hick, showing up on the stream and calling me Punchy Anderson. Thank you. That was a very exactly what I kind of needed to see at that moment. Because yeah, I was starting to get like, okay, would you please stop beating the shit out of people that you meet? But yeah, a big thank you there to Sammy for helping me out with that, and also Augustus. It's a great character, dude. I dig the character, and looking forward to running into you elsewhere. Also, Deacon, dig your stuff too, and thanks again for helping me on out yesterday when I was trying to get the audio working a little bit better. Also, it was a good meeting everybody else there at the bar, Delilah, and of course Monty. Such a great character. I dig it. I like I like it very much, and I appreciate you guys helping me on out. It's fun, and I'm really enjoying hanging out with you guys. and being goofy and punching people in the face. But like I said, thanks everybody, and I appreciate it also for you guys joining me for the streams and everything else. I've got tomorrow night we're doing the radio show, so you can check that out 10 p.m. EDT on trekradio.net. I do the Harmless content transmission on there. I've got a super cool radio drama for it, and I'm kind of doing this since I've done a couple of these Harmless content Twitch streams. It'll be another one of the westerns. I think it's from 1956, but I'm not sure. I'll have to double check it. But I'll be doing that tomorrow night with some western themed stuff, so it'll be kind of a fun little kickoff to that. And also, I did want to mention that Monday will be the once again the HC Media Ghost of Tsushima stream, and man, after doing this for a couple of days, I'm really looking forward to getting into that again too. So it should be a lot of fun. So like I said, I'll catch you guys on future streams. But once again, thanks to everybody who joined me for the live stream, and also thanks to those of you that are catching me on the VODs. I greatly appreciate it. For those of you over on YouTube, please make sure to give me a thumbs up and do the sub thing there, so that you'll get notifications when I do stuff in the future. And also, thanks again to everybody that followed, and follow along, please. Would greatly appreciate it. In the meantime, thanks again for joining me for HC Media Presents Dime Store Novels, or Dime Novels. Tonight's episode, The Northern Star. Have a great day, and hopefully we'll see you again real soon.